Wait, sorry, I'm just wait.
The 17th edition of the Power Meet, the SBD Power Meet. Sorry if we had a little bit of technical difficulties here to get started this morning, but now we are rocking and rolling, and hopefully we'll have some good lifting coming up. We have the first flight is the lighter ladies. We're going to start with Smitha Vikram here in a bit. And the bar is loaded for Smitha. Smitha is actually a Masters 1 lifter that I
bar is loaded for our first lifter, Smitha.
met a few days ago for the first time. She was in our club doing her last lift and just checking through the competition equipment that is needed. She is currently training at Gymnasium usually. She's in the minus 57 category, and this is her first competition. So she's opening up on 65 kilos. I'm going to try to go through the lifters as they come out, and whatever information I have about them I will give you. And then we'll try to have this going as smooth as possible.
Bar is loaded for Smitha.
So the first lifter is Smith. If you are familiar since before, it is obviously a squat and a rack command for the squat. But here is her first lift on 65 kilos.
Time didn't run out though, did it?
I don't know what happened there.
Right in.
Some technical thing going wrong there. The bar will instead be loaded for Elaine. Which for most of us is very familiar, but not as a powerlifter. This is her first powerlifting competition. She's in the minus 69 category. Sorry, minus 63 category. My mistake. This is her first lift, debut on the platform. As your club and home gym. Now we have Eshrat coming out. Eshrat is very familiar with us from by Coach Betts. And Eshrat competes in the minus 57 category.
What is her rack height, Bex?
Bar is loaded.
Yeah, we just did a rack height there. So now we get going. 77.5. She had done 4 competitions before, so this is her 5th competition, so she's starting to get like relatively seasoned. That was, I believe, a good lift. Yes, it was. Comes. Let's see if she knows all the commands. It's a squat and it's a rack. And I've seen her train quite a bit the last couple of weeks at Desert Barbell. This is what I come to understand, substantially above her competition PB. Her first competition she did 80 and now she's up to a full 100. Let's see how this goes. Yes, she looks very confident. Let's see if the referees didn't look like that. Yeah, now we'll have Lenka, as I talked about before. Her comp PB being an issue. And this is her 5th competition. Yeah, looked kind of alright. Let's see if prepare as much as possible with repeating commands and going through the competition execution of the lift. She's no stranger to competition otherwise in CrossFit and other stuff, but this is her first powerlifting competition. Let's see how this works. First opening weight 110. From around is looking, this is straight. One 22.5, and she's starting off here at 115. Kind of a heavier-ish opener. Competitions before, so this is her third comp. Comes with a big squat PB on 147, so training must have been working well since she will try to start on 140. So there was a mix up there. Was the wrong lifter coming out? Yeah, here comes Stavi. 140. Yeah, as I mentioned, Stavi loved the lifting club and Strong Gym. Just down the road from Desert Barbell in Al Quoz area. A lot of things in Al Quoz. A lot of gyms, a lot of lifting clubs. Yeah, look very solid.
Go ahead and sign and all that.
Better too, just in case like any mix-up. Yeah.
He's opening up on a personal best, which is kind of ballsy move. Let's see. She managed to get that up. Let's see how much more she got. Competed quite a bit before. I don't know exactly how many times, but she has a huge squat PB of 160. So this 152 should and will move all right, I think, and she's one of our best barbell lifters. And she is 'They did a really wise choice here in her coaching team to just kind of try to retake the opener again. Because there's two ways you can do it after your opener. If you miss it, you can go up, or you can stay on the same. And she seems to stay the same. 65. Here we go. And let's just see what the referee says about that. To 7.5 to 72.5, and I think it's super awesome to see Elaine on the platform. I don't believe she believed it herself. We would have said it to her 2 years ago, or 2.5 or something. She's coached by Dan, strength guy Dan. And here we go, second attempt, good brace. Look at that. And the referees are happy. 2-1. It's all good. It's all good. 2-1. You only need 2 referees. This is her first competition. All the things that she does will be effectively competition PBs. So So I see on the scoreboard she put in 77.5 in as her last lift. And then we have Eshrat coming up now for her second lift, 85. And this is already now soaring over her previous best that she's done. So 85 kilos, I would assume we have a little bit of... Yeah, let's see how the referees think about the depth there. It looks a little bit on the borderline where I was. Same weight. Seven and a half. Adrenaline trains a gymnasium. And she is from the Philippines. Let's see what the refs say. 2-1 also there. The central referee, the head referee, coach was a little bit high, but the other two says it was okay, so that's good for Jenlin. She's with 97.5. That's, in my opinion, only one way to go from there, and that's 100. This is 2.5 kilo increasement. Says that Jenlin always gets nervous, but she didn't look nervous at all there. Masala Kasi coming out again then on 107.5. And she looks rock solid on the walkout. This is really, really good. There's no problem at all for Masala. And she is collecting personal best by the dozen here, I think. Lenka 110, so she is approaching her her PB of 112. So maybe she'll go a little bit higher than that in her last one if she gets the second. The 105 looked pretty smooth, so I think that she has a very good chance of making this 110. It will probably move a little bit slower, but I think it will be all right. Yeah, a little bit of a grind. Let's see what the referee says. Please get ready. The referee says 3 white lights, and that we're happy with. And I would assume we'll see a personal best attempt there in the last one. Julia Cruz, 110 kilos. By Julia, unfortunately. detail.
Do their cruise.
Yeah, just a little bit too heavy. So the only way from there, I think, is to try to retake it. And it doesn't. It looked like kind of a misgroove in the middle there. So I think she has a decent chance of doing it if she tries one more time. Next lifter will be Tina Thomas, 112. Yeah, let's see what the referee says about the depth there.
Samantha, please get ready.
2-1, sorry. And I think there was a legit depth call. So here we have Sam then on her second lift, 122.5. Is starting to become close to what I know she's done in the gym, but I think that she will make this. 122. This will go. Let's execute now. Yes, that's solid. And she did the smart thing of having an easy opener, a stepping stone lift to the second, and now we'll go a little bit push on the gas pedal for the last one. I'm hoping it will be somewhere around 130 and not maybe push it more than that, but maybe even want to, let's see what they say. Yeah, 127.5, so just below 130. I think that's the right goal for today. Just remembering that everything you do on your first competition is effectively a personal best. Even if you've done more in the gym, it's a matter of getting it solidify also on the competition platform. Then we have Ashata Karvi on 145. So this is a full 10 kilo above her, at least registered, or her PB from former testing. Let's see. Let's see what the referee said. Unfortunately, a no lift. And I think that could be down to depth, I think. You need to have the hip crest just below the top part of your knee, and yes, I managed to get a glimpse of the replay, and that was the fact. You can see it on the replay from the side, and it's a little bit hard to see, but if you can envision where the hip crest is. All right, we have Stavi then on 152. It's a pretty good squat for a girl here, going below 69. And this is, if I'm correct with information, will be a competition PB. Let's see if she managed with that. Looks like she actually had a little bit more in the tank there. So that was 3 white lights, and that was a personal best with 5 kilos. So I'm hoping they'll take that win and do a small little increasement for the last round. We finish off the round with Rashida Moman, and as I said, when she came out, she's no stranger to the platform. She's been there many times, and she loves lifting for obvious reasons. .162. think her PB is 160, at least it says so here what she filled in herself, so I would assume that is correct. So this would be effectively a PB then, a 2.5. Let's see what the reps say. Yes, we get it, 2-1. And the question is, where do you go from there then? And I think that will be like a small little 2.5 increasement. It's a solid lift. 162.5. All right, now we cross our fingers a little bit for Smita Vikram with her 65 kilo lift. So remember on the first time, I believe she timed out because they only have a minute until the weight needs to be started. After they got called bar loaded. And now she has her third chance of making. The second one was just a little bit too high. So let's see now. We all wish her the best. 65. Got the squat command. Can't see if it will be close. No, good. 3 white lights and she's on to the bench press. There's always a huge sigh of relief when a lifter is faced with two decline lifts and coming up for the third one. And now we have a lane then. A lane forget. And besides being a
What color was it?
lifting enthusiast,
What color was it?
she's also a
Was it
motorcycle
a red,
enthusiast.
like a red under the red?
Before, and she also put that down in the Pecan info here. And she's now been bitten
No, I think there's a.
severely by the iron bug, and she looks very, very focused.
Told me there's something next door.
And
If you have
I'm actually super stoked to see Elaine doing so well. And this is her last attempt on 77.5. The first two lifts have looked absolutely spot on. 67.5, 72.5, and now 77. She for sure looks the part. So let's see. Solid walkout. That's the squat command. That's amazing. Let's hope the referee is on her side. Yes, 3 white lights. And that's a debut to remember. Super stoked for her. That's super nice. Eshrat with 85. She got the 85 up on her second attempt, but it was just a stitch too high.
Come on,
So now she's trying to reattempt that. And she has a very decent chance of making it for sure.
Let's go.
She got it up the first time, just didn't convince all the referees. But this time, let's see, she comes up again. And the referees say what? They say 2-1, so that's great. We got 2-1 white lights this time. So that is a good lift for Eshrat. She looks determined as she walks off the podium. And we have Janelin. Janelin. Dato on from Philippines. Let's see how she takes on 105. She's mentioning that she's always getting quite nervous when it's heavy weights on the bar, but that she often comes out successfully anyway. So Let's hope that she does so this time also. Yeah, it was just a misloading on one of the sides of the bar. Now she has to step back, and let's do it all again. Here she comes. 105 kilos. 87.5 and 97.5 was no previous issues, so very decent chance of getting this. It looked very sufficient from this side, and to get the 10-2-1. That's great. Always a challenge when you're a shorter lifter, very compact. You have a very sufficient squat style, but sometimes it might appear to be high. But anyway, she got two other referees on her side, so that's all good. Julia comes out for her third attempt. She missed her second, just a little bit of misgroove there in the middle of the lift, so she just needs to get all her power going from the bottom. And then I think we are sailing. So she has a very good chance of making it, just needs to be a little bit more braced and have all the power from the bottom. She gets up. Now there's a different thing I'm worried about. Let's see what the referee says. Yeah, unfortunately the referees thought that the bar went up and down a little bit, I think. So I do think that she made depth. So I think the call is for the bar. Yeah, in the middle of the lift there you might be able to make the argument that the bar was lowering. Won't comment any further on it, so I'm not a referee, so I keep it to myself. But here comes Mazala then on 112, and she's just keep on crushing her PBs, and this will be a new personal best if she's successful. Three white lights, and you can see the happiness on her face when she walks off the podium. And you can also see there's quite a big difference in the styles among the lifters due to the fact they have completely different body types. If you compare Masra there with Jenelin in particular, very much shorter lifter, and they're completely different leverages, but you need to find a way to solve the challenges that you have, either if you're tall or if you're short, and use them to your advantage. As I assumed, Lenka is trying for a personal best, 115, her previous one being 112. On a 5 moved well, 110 moved all well also, just a little bit heavier, so she has a very decent chance of making it, but it will be completely max. But let's see, this will be a 50-50. Well, let's of course hope that she managed to get this one. That was just a little bit too heavy. So 112 remains her PB, and this is the art of lifting. You train for months and months and months, and then you try to make a PB with 2.5, and you just can't make it. And then you go back to the drawing board, into the gym, and you try again. And that's what the fascination is all about. Right, we'll have Tina Thomas. She trains at The Train. $125 will for her also be a competition PB, if I'm understanding this correctly. 145. It's a little bit same thing there. I would think the referee says no for that. Yes. She got a little bit of up and down movement of the bar, and then she also stumbled before the rack command was given. So that is a good example of a few faults in the same lift there. Here comes Sam for her third and final lift, 127.5, which I think was is the perfect weight to finish her campaign with. So 110, 122, 127. And I know for a fact that this is what her scope to do. Just get it done, solid walkout. Gets the squat command. And that was spot on for the day. And I would say that will look like a relatively good lift. Let's see what the referees say. Yes, 3 white lights, and that's a good example of a lift being super heavy, but the bar still keeps moving upwards all the time. If you look at the replay, so it just doesn't stop moving. And that's no problem, because powerlifting is about challenging yourself and just trying to overcome the bar's weight. So that was spot on for her. Harvey here now on her final attempt, 145. Unfortunately missed the last one, but she has a good chance of making it. Let's see what the referees say from my angle. Lift a little bit high, but let's see. Yeah. So 2 of the referees took it for depth, but that was unfortunately a no lift. And that's often what you do when you have a severely heavy load on your back. You kind of like shy away a little bit from the toughest position, which is always in the bottom. So that's very often you see, in particular on the last lifts, people going for PBs, but just missing out on depth just a little bit. Stavi is next lifter. She has not missed on depth. She's coming from 2 successful attempts, 140 and 152. Now she's aiming to do 157.5, which is a very, very, very competent weight for a 63.4 kilo lifter. I would assume she was aiming for the -63 category, but maybe did not make weight. I don't know the story about that.
Stay with it, come on!
That was also heavy lift. Let's see what the referees are saying. They say 2-1. Good lift. So she slips away with that. I think one of the referees might have done the argument that the bar was going downwards, but I didn't look that way from where I was sitting. Maybe it was a depth call, but anyway, she gets the lift, 2-1. We're going to finish off with Rashida, who does a mature little 2.5 increasement from after her new set competition PB of 162.5. Sometimes you get carried away and put a little bit too much on the bar for the last attempt, and you come after a successful second. But I think this is the right call. This will be no mistake. This will be hard. It will be very, very borderline on strength, but she is a fighter. We know that.
Come on, Rashida, come on!
Many times before. 165 is the right call to go for here on her last attempt. And she will not give in without a fight, I can promise you that. Let's see. And she loves this stuff. This is her thing. Let's see what the referees are saying now. Yes, 2 white lights, and she's happier than anyone.
Please get ready.
Amazing stuff by Rashida. Move on to the second group. We're going to start with Salma on 75, so we're immediately into the second group. We have Salma. Group 1 yep, Salma in the second group. We have take some information as they come up. Salma comes from Abu Dhabi and done one competition before according to this. PB is 65. This is correct then. This is 75, will be a personal best. I think she missed the rack command, if I'm not mistaken. Because that squat looked super easy. I just think that she missed the rack command. Next one up is Michaela. Is loaded. It's 80 kilos. Michaela comes from the Philippines but lives in the UAE. She competed before and her competition PB is 90 kilos. We can probably assume that we're gonna approach that. Thanks at gymnasium. Next one up will be Manal Mansour. We have a bunch of really strong lifters in this group also. Here Manal comes. And she is coached by the lovely Stanislav from Fujairah. 82.5.
Once bench, please come. Need the rack heights.
Unfortunately, no lift. I think it was the depth on it.
Let's go in.
No, it's not. We should pause a little bit and then up and down. The depth is actually really good there. But they do the same thing. They do 85, just a small little increasement, because it was obviously not a strength issue on her first attempt.
Do you mind if I mute the commentary for just a second? I want to ask you something.
Go on.
Do you mind if I mute for a second?
5. And this was a great lift by Sarah. I spoke to her in the gym a few days ago and she was looking forward to this with quite some anticipation.
Sure. When this girl comes to you, let me know. Because I need to tell her something. When this girl comes to you, just let me know. What's happening.
Very nice execution by Sarah. We have Ash on 85.
Akshay, bar is loaded.
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Huh? Inshallah.
Here comes Ash with 85. There was a technicality which I had to leave her watch beside the podium. Here she comes now. Oh, sorry, unfortunately she missed time, sorry. I need to put the right weight on the bar here for next lifter. A little bit of confusion going on here. I think that Ash missed the time. There's a timer as soon as the bar is loaded. You have 1 minute to start the lifting. But unfortunately she didn't catch that, so here comes Marine, 95 kilos. Sorry. Marine.
No, because we already have only have the first name. We usually take full name. How does that? It's okay. It doesn't do full form. It's just like two. Yeah. Yep. J-E-D. That's it.
You're gonna redo that 10 to 15
95 kilos.
What's your next one? Same thing? Huh? You sure?
Sure? Okay.
Good lift, I think. Yes. All right. Next up is Riley, one of our Desert Barbell girls, coached by Coach Bex. So that's 102.5 for her opener. Bar is loaded for Riley. Her competition PB is 112. That's strong. Good. And one of her fun facts is that she seems to have a good way of knowing her place a way around, because people always ask her for direction, even if she's a tourist. So she maybe has that aura of creating confidence and knowing where she is. Du kanske kan göra en annonsering. Va? Ja. Fråga om du kan hjälpa till med något. We have Luella.
Bar is loaded.
Thomas. She's done 2 competitions before.
Can I do the announcement?
Luella Thomas.
Okej, då måste jag se någonting om vem som är nästa lyftare.
Will be. I can see that. Here we go for Luella from South Africa. That's a great first lift. I think this is her 3rd competition, if I'm not mistaken, at least from the information that I got.
So I don't know. I think it's fine.
competition PB 125, so she will try to beat that in her second lift. Let's see that already now.
Just a level of respect.
See that already now, so 127.5. We have next up
I don't know.
Kiran. She also a very familiar face for us at the club. Her competition PB is 135, so the first weight we'll do here is 125. She's coached by Dan, so I think that will be a well chosen weight. I saw her do her opener here a few days ago also at the club. Yes, let's see how that goes. 125. Just det. Du kan sitta här. Ja.
Jag tänkte om jag inte var vägen för dig.
Are you okay with this?
I don't know, I just didn't want to. He's talking there, I didn't want to disturb him.
All right.
Be loud in his
Farheen
mind, so.
Khan will be the next lifter. 125.
I don't know.
Good lift from here.
So we got next lifter is Emily at 130.5 kilos.
Emily coming out on 132.5, and this is her first competition. She is a fairly seasoned athlete anyway. She's been training both in our club and
Can you tell him I'm in the afternoon? So
Noguera gym for quite some time.
So we can do this the afternoon?
So she will most likely have an awesome ride on her first lift. 132.5.
Casting implements.
Fast descent and
But I do that. Bago man out to do that.
looking powerful. So that was 3 white
Alright,
lines.
that was a good lift from Emily. We've got next lifter is Morgan at 155 kilos.
And then we have Morgan for 155. And Morgan is a very decorated lifter, and actually the current, what was it, last year maybe? At least she had one title as the Commonwealth champion. She has a lot of medals in her medal cabinet. 155. She looks pretty comfortable with that weight. She has a huge competition PB of 172.5.
We have our next lifter,
So let's see.
Haya, 157.5 kilos.
This is the first time that we see Haya compete here in the UAE. She is from Egypt, and she trains at the Body
Alright, loaded for
Factory
you.
and the club gym in Egypt. And she loves swimming. Hopefully she likes squat also. And by the looks of the this first attempt, she must love squats. It's 157.5. Previously recorded personal best is 142. So let's hope that this moves all right. It did. So the referees are okay with that. So that's 3 white lights.
Now we're going to go into the second round.
We're coming up with Manal, 85 kilos.
third round of squats. Second round of squats with Manal coming in at 85 kilos.
So we have Manal trying to get her opener, or she tried her opener, that's a little bit high. Sorry, she did a little bit of pause in the bottom.
Good for you.
It was easy, so that's why they're going up 2.5, and her coach Stanislav is confident doing so. And this will be, if I'm correct, a competition PB. She's done one competition before in Fujairah, and that looks way better now. So that was a solid 3 white lights, and her coach coaches the bench and increases the weight a little bit. Alright, Salma Al-Mansouri, 90 kilos.
Bars coming for you.
So 90 kilos, a full 15 kilo increasement. Salma.
Alright, so that's the lift for you, Salma.
Yeah, good lift, so finally she's on the board, so it's great.
2.5.
Then we have Sarah Asuka on her second attempt, 92.5.
Bar is loaded for you.
And as I said, I met her at the gym leading up to this competition, and she was really looking forward to the whole experience. Her little brother is also a lifter, so she is doing this as a full family thing. So 92.5. Let's see. It looked very economical from my side of things. Let's see what the referee says. Yeah, so 2-1, she slips away. When I say economical, I mean that it was borderline on depth, and the referees agreed, but luckily 2 of them was on her side, so that was a good lift.
After Michaelis. Michaelis next to 92.5. Bar is loaded for you.
Michaela Sarno, 92.5, and after that we have Asha. And this is a
Unfortunately, there was a no lift.
red.
But she's got one more chance to make that happen.
Yeah,
So
I
next
think
lifter
she'll,
is Akash.
She'll do that.
Aksa.
It's just a little bit high. And then we have Ash, Jeb, 95 kilos.
Bar is loaded for you, girls.
And this is her first meet, so no wonder there's a little bit of nerves playing and being involved. Yeah, they looked kind of alright from the side of the referees. I think they said had her on depth.
She's got one more chance to
This
make that
one.
happen.
And then I think she kind of paused
Next
it in the
lifter
bottom.
is Naveen at
Yeah, it was a depth call for sure when I
kilos.
see it from
After
the
her
front.
is going to be Riley.
Marine Fawad, 105. So Marine, 105.
Nobody told me. Okay.
The bar is
So bar is loaded for you.
Marine.
Hello.
Okay.
Sorry, second was overtime. See when it says J, use overtime.
I think the rack might
I
be.
don't have extra minute. I'm going to come back also.
No, let's go. She needs to go. She has 1 minute from when the bar is loaded command gives until she needs to start the squat. She's running a little long time here, but
I was trying to make it full screen.
So she rounded that through really well. So that's a few white lights and a good lift. Riley's coming up next with 110 kilos. And
right,
Luella
Riley,
is after
110.
her.
And she sure knows her way. It looked like she knows her way into the podium. And ask her for directions. Oh, she has approaching her competition PB, which is 112, 110 kilos, and I'll be pretty confident that she gets this. And I'm pretty sure she's going to go for something just above her competition PB. Here we go, gets her squat command. Looks really powerful. Let's see if she gets all the referees on the side. Yes, at least 2 of them, and that's enough. 2-1. 2-1 for Riley, Canadian
Luella
member
at
from Desert Barbara.
127.5, and Fanny, you're after
And
her.
she's actually done, this is her 12th competition. She competed quite a bit before, and then she took a long hiatus for a few years, and then she's back now. Competed a few times in her comeback. Now we have Luella Thomas, 127.5.
Bar is loaded for you.
So 127.5 will be a competition PB for her. She's almost 50. She's one of the oldest, she said on her information. So she's a Masters 1, soon to be Masters 2. That was super fast and just a little bit worried about her daddy. But it was only one referee called fast, so that's a 2-1 decision. Good. This in her favor. So
Next
that was
lifter is Farheen and
127.5.
Kiran. You are after her. So Farheen at 132.5. I think I need to charge this. Okay, det tror jag att jag måste charge.
And here we have then Farheen on 132.5. Round and a half. Let's see what the referees say. And that's
We have battery for
3
this?
white lights.
I think it's going to go red.
I'll switch it
I mean,
up.
it's red, so I think soon it will.
Yes.
Okay.
We will have. Joanna has.
Okay.
White Kiran, 135. And this will be an equal PB for her, so she's stepping up 10 kilos from her opener. Va?
Så de har hela tiden så.
Ja, vi packar ner. Vi har packat ner. I know.
Nu får vi än så länge på lyssna.
That was, I think, a good lift. Let's see if, yeah, so unfortunately the
All right,
referee scored
unfortunately
that
that was no lift.
2-1.
But our next lifter now coming up, Emily at 140 kilos. Morgan, you are up after her.
Jag vet att vi tar hit, det kan vara vid min verktygslåda. Jag vet att vi tar hit, jag har själv hållit i den.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Emily.
Emily 140. And Emily keeps on rushing weights here, and since this is her first comp, this will be her
Emily, get tight.
personal best. 140 is a pretty nice load, especially for a first timer. Very solid.
And that was the lift.
Morgan 165.
All right, Morgan, the bar is loaded for you, 165 kilos. Haya, you are after her to close off the second round of squats. Come on, Morgan.
Her first opener, 155, looked really easy. So let's see if she can make this 165 go as easy. Yeah, always economical. Let's see what the referees are saying about that.
All right,
Successfully
that's
through
the
right
lift. Let's
line.
finish off round 2 with Haya at 167.5
Morgan is a
kilos.
relatively high bar squatter, so it looks very economical when she squats. She also makes a point on her information here to say that she's an narrow grip benching also like a hero. No extra points for that though. We have finishing off with Haya then this round.
Bar is loaded for you. Now let's make some noise for the last lift of round 2.
It says the reading R. That's the national record. J is jury out overtime.
Alright, last lifter out is Haya, our Egyptian guest lifter here. So 167 and a half. That looks really nice.
All right, so that was the
Referees was all happy with that, and now we're
finish
going to do
off
the last round.
of squats. So we're going to move
Last round of
swiftly
squats,
to
so we're
round
going to
3,
start with
starting off
Manal
with
on 90
Manal
kilos.
at 90 kilos.
So looking down the line for the last round, we have at least to my knowledge one national record is going to be loaded, and that is Morgan, who's trying to for going 173. That will be massively impressive if she gets minus 76 category. But first we have Manal on 90 kilos. We have one lifter is a little bit of trouble with who missed lift is Ash. So when she gets out on the podium, we'll try to support as much as we can. But here is Manal first. Her first one was super easy, but she didn't get it because she paused on the bottom. 85 for a second was also super easy, and now we have 90, and I think that will be also relatively easy. I think, yes, that will be. I don't.
Alright, she finished strong with a good lift on her
Expect anything
final
else.
squat. On
The
now with
price
Sarah
gym
at
generally for
92.5.
other than solid weight choices. Sarah coming out on 92 and a half. And she unfortunately had her last attempt on 92 and a half overturned by the jury. It's a little bit
Oh, yeah, I mean, could we turn your camera on?
but she
your
has a
laptop
great
on, please?
opportunity to do this
Can we have your
again.
laptop on, please? Just to have this
Bar is
screen
loaded
facing
for
us
you.
on it.
Not for
Now let's
the
give her some
strength.
love now as she tries the same weight here at 92.5 to finish off her round of squats.
So I'm very confident that she get up, just as long as she gets down to full depth, will be alright. Here we go, gets the squat command. As I said, up was no problem. Let's see what the referee is saying now. 3 white lights.
Alright, she made it. That was awesome.
Super happy after that.
Aksan is now trying 95 kilos again, so if I can ask the crowd to just give us some support. As she's now trying the 95 kilos for the third time.
Asha in a little bit of a stitchy situation here after 2 missed lifts, 85 and 95, and now she really needs
Alright,
to
Bar
get
is
this
loaded for
95
you now. Come on, let's make some noise for her here now.
result. She looks determined now, coming out on the podium for her 3rd time.
My level of frustration is connected to a lot of different things that's happened to me. That's why it triggers me so much.
Yeah, good. Jag vet vad det finns batterier.
Alright, she made it.
She made it. That's amazing.
awesome.
She's now in the tournament. There's no reaction
For
from the
one of
jury. so that's great.
2.5 kilos. After that, we've got Michaela and
Salma.
So, Salma, you are up.
2.5.
Bar is loaded for you, Salma.
Hundred 2.5.
Wait.
Yeah, she really dive bomb for that.
Alright, so she finished her round of squats very well there. We've got a 2.5.
Michaela.
Same weight is up for Michaela now.
She went up a full
And
10
then we got
kilos from
me
her second
after that.
attempt. So 80, 92.5, which she missed, but that was on depth, and then up to another 10 to 102.5.
What was he asking? Okay.
102.5.
Alright, Bar is
She looks
loaded for you.
confident
Come on
now.
now, girls.
Wait for it. Come on! Come on!
That is a grind and a half.
And that's what I
She
saw
gets
behind.
successfully
Right
3
there,
white
that
lights.
was awesome.
That's awesome. She struts off the
Well
podium.
done, she got that right. SBD is up to 112.5.
It's amazing. And Hin Fawad, 112. As we work our way down the order here.
I do want extra.
Alright, Bar is loaded for you.
Although it's such a hard I train here and there, and I've never stopped training.
Alright, let's see, 112.5.
I just needed to take a break that I
That was just a little
That was a
bit.
good fight there, but unfortunately
Heavy.
a little bit too heavy today. So, moving on with Riley on
Then we have Riley for her
117.5 kilos to finish off
last,
her squats. After that, we got Loela.
Last lift. half. And 17 and a half. And 17 and a half, which will be a competition PB for her. And I do think that she has the capacity, or she has the capacity to do it for sure. Second lift look really good. Let's see. She gets up, let's see what the referee says. Well, that was an amazing lift by Kylie. Luella, 132.
Those are my prized possessions. Yeah. You never bought a single from Bobby, right? Bobby Tan.
We have Luella and Kieran, Farid, Emily, Heya, and Morgan to finish up.
Alright, bars loaded for you.
Maybe I think I was a middle man for a deal.
32.
Bobby Tan. Singapore.
Yeah.
That was
Alright, the next one
really
today
good
is
save by the spotters and loaders. That was awesome.
So next lifter here is Kiran. She's attempting 135 kilos again for the final.
That was as close as it can be, but that's what you hear. Push yourself to the absolute max. So we have Kiran then trying 135 again. She got it up the last time, but it was just a little bit
Alright, bar is loaded
high.
for you,
She
Kiran.
looks determined now to make amends here. 135. I am very confident she will make this lift. It doesn't matter if she can persuade the referees also. Not only me. Here we go. That's the squat command.
Let's see.
Gets it up.
And then fighting there. And
Yes,
then
2-1.
So,
She gets it.
Next
Great.
on
So she moves on
125.
to collect
After that, we got Emily
a good
and
PB, a good total. That was, as I understand, her competition PB, a tied one in squats, and then she can make up a little bit of ground in the bench, and the deadlift she want to have a total PB. Farheen Khan on 137 and a half.
bar is loaded for you.
Unfortunately, now I see that the jury overturned Kieran's lift, which was sad to see. It was a 2-1 decision. Farheen, 137 and a half. She fights it, but now
That's some more fighting here. What kind of things are that?
yeah, 2-1, she gets that.
Alright. Karen's lift unfortunately was overturned.
Farheen's lift, 137 and a half.
No, that's also no. So Karen's
It's
lift
also a
and Farheen's
2-1
lift will both
decision, and that's also been
Next
overturned.
lifter is Emily at 145.
No lift.
Farheen's also.
What?
Farheen's also.
I saw that.
Okay. All right, so Emily, Banking up 145. Yes, good.
Let's see. Yeah, so that's very good
145.
for her. We got 2 more lifts
Two
now
more lifts
before we
of this
finish
group.
off the squats. So Taya is next with 172.5.
And then we have Haya first on 172.5 and Morgan on 173. National record for Morgan at the last attempt. Haya 172. And then
Bar is loaded for Haya at 172.5 kilos.
so Haya being our Egyptian friend, Egyptian guest lifter coming in from one of the universities in Egypt.
Come on now, girl.
All right. Some good
Now we
points
have
there. And that was a
a
good lift.
national
Morgan now is
record
going
attempt.
to finish off the flight
National record
with
attempt by Morgan
173
Gladden.
kilos, which is a national record. So I think we need to give it to
173
Steve.
kilos. And then for that we need to put
173 kilos, the heaviest squats
rated plates.
of today.
And this will finish the group of squats.
Bars loaded, let's make some noise for Morgan.
173 kilos. National record. She is a super strong squatter, so this will solidify that reputation for sure. It's also a personal best attempt.
Come on now, Morgan.
I've seen her done more on
Come on now,
training,
girl.
but it has to be done also on the competition podium. Here we go.
Come on!
Can't say anything about the depth because there's too many people in the way. Let's see what the referee is saying. 2-1 red, sorry.
All right. It was a good fight, and unfortunately, it was like no lift.
I think Coach Chris will approach the jury.
So now we are going to take a 10-minute break.
10-minute
before we
break,
come back
and then
for the
we'll be
bench.
back for the
10
benches.
minutes.
So don't go anywhere.
30 seconds.
He's operational still. Left and right after the guy passed away.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the owner passed away.
Oh, okay.
Which was quite sudden actually.
I've never heard of Cafe Rider.
Okay.
I've never heard of Cafe Rider before.
All right, we are back live then for the bench segment. For these ladies, and we're going to start with Smitha.
Do you have a live chat going?
Now loaded.
I don't want to see it. Ah, there you go. All right, 30 kilos. Here we go. And for the bench, you have start, press, and rack command to be adhered to. That was a good lift for Smitha. And then we have Elaine on 37.5. And now I also have finally the chat function open that I can see on Lay YouTube. See if there's anyone out there have any questions or want to shout out to any specific lifters, please do so. And if someone is watching and just want to check that the stream is actually working and the chat is working, please say hi. So we have Elaine, 37.5.
Bar is going from your leg.
So here we go. So 7 for Elaine.
Elaine opening strong there.
I have a gentleman fan in chat, so that's amazing.
We're going to move on to the bench press now.
Please shout out to your favorite lifter if you want to say anything special to them or when they come and lift.
This side so you get a better view of the bench.
No, I'm happy.
Bar is low.
We have Esrat coming up with 40 kilos.
Bring some noise for Esrat. Come on, Andrea.
I'm gonna order coffee. Does anyone want coffee?
I got coffee. I'm okay.
Let's see how that's.
All right, back to the Esrat. Moving on to Brendan, 45 kilos, and Keelan Billy after her.
Yeah, it was. All right, we have Janeline coming out. So Rosalind Mays, Rose's favorite lifter. 45 kilos. So she comes from 3 successful squats, 87, 97, and 105. And this is Janeline's first powerlifting competition, and we're hoping her to do many, many more.
Bar is loaded for your afternoon. Bring up on 45 kilos.
opener.
Alright, working strong there for
Lift.
Brendan.
And then we have
45 kilos is a good lift. We've
Tina
got Tina
Thomas.
coming in at the same weight. 45 kilos. After that, we've got Julia Cruz. Alright, bars loaded for you, Tina.
I could. Probably, yeah. Maybe John can join.
And that looked. Let's see what she was. So yeah,
Oh, why not? No?
I think she.
So unfortunately, that was a no lift.
I think she didn't wait for the rack command.
So not to overturn this question.
Alright. Julia Cruz is next. Now remember the commands.
So remember, all the lifters have to adhere to the commands. That is start, press, and rack. And I think in the case of Tina, she forgot or didn't maybe know about the rack command. Because the lift itself was just fine.
Alright.
And that looks
So
alright.
that's a good lift from Julia. Lenka is coming up
Julia
next.
Cruz.
55
We have
kilos.
Lenka with 55.
Lenka, we've got
This one's
Angela.
her personal best is 60 kilos.
I can put you back. I can switch the remote. I was planning on after this comp switching your rising results to UAE because yeah.
So Lenka will come up with 55 for her opener.
Alright. Lenka, look up.
I don't think it was the rack height was wrong there, so they called her back.
Alright, let's go
So
to
Lenka
that.
comes down 55 her opener.
Let's see if we can see that.
It's a good lift.
Green lights. Moving on, Marcela. She's got 60 kilos on the bar. And Akshata is coming in next. 60 kilos.
Marcela,
on the
60
bar.
kilos. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 after her for this first round.
Bars loaded.
Spoke to her a little bit just short after the squat, and she was happy with that. And here comes the bench, and 60 is a pretty big opener actually.
Alright.
Didn't see any problems with that from here.
Let's see what we can say about this. It was a good lift, 21. Moving on, Akshata next at 62.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Akshata.
Ashkata Karbi, 62 and a half. Comes out, had a somewhat of a rough ride in the squat, making only one attempt. But let's see what she can do here in the bench. It's supposed to be just over her personal best in competitions. Let's see. It is is a it looked like a safe opener. She made some proper gains.
Let's see.
Let's see what the referees are saying about the lift. They're talking
That was
that.
a good lift.
3 watt
Alright,
lights.
Sam is coming up next, opening 65
Sam,
kilos
65.
on her first event.
Coming off a great squat ride with 127.5 on top.
Come on now, Sam.
And a funny fact about herself, she is in fact
Bar is loaded for
99%
Sam.
female. I don't know about that.
Listen to
I
the commands.
don't think a can of peanut butter can press 65 bench, but let's see. Looks solid from here.
Smooth and easy opener right there.
65 kilos.
So we're going to move on to Scotty.
I would assume
7 kilos on the
maybe
bar.
a
We got 2 more lifters of the
7.5 kilo increasement or something like that.
See
what she does. We finish off with Stavi and Rashida. Stavi first on 70.
Bar is ready for you.
Allow it, bro. I'll allow it this time, man.
It's gonna be a pretty good fight I see between Rashida and Stavi on overall IPF points, I think. Stavi is just a little bit lighter, but also she... Yeah, let's see.
Alright.
That was
So
a
that
good
was a
weight.
good opener right there.
Very good lift,
Right,
70
we're going to finish
kilos.
up the first round of action with
Rashida,
75 kilos.
The judges requested for coffee, so I was just checking if the receptionist was there.
Rashida has a bench press personal best of 80. She seems to be super strong today, of course, coming from the squat with a 5 kilo PB. So I would assume nothing less than that the bench moving also all right. Keep it going in the chat, folks, if you have someone you are rooting for. This is not only Jenlyn who get love. Let's see what they say about Rashida's lift. It's good 3 white lights.
We're going to go back to round 2, starting with Smita at 10.5.
Starting round 2 with Smita, Elaine and Eshat. First off, Smita, who after that little bit of a rough start on the squats have managed to get her last squat and her first bench.
Alright,
So here comes 47.5 kilos.
It'll be January.
Yeah, that was for today, just a little bit too heavy. And I think that there's a lesson to be learned here for lighter female lifters that is benching around this like 30-40 range. Better be safe than sorry and do 2.5 less in the second round in particular, because a 7.5 kilo increasement from 30, that's a lot of percentage on the lift, on the weight.
Bar is loaded for you.
Usually smaller increments are the way to go. But here comes the lane, which
We
does
have
exactly
30
that, a
seconds
2.5
before
kilo
we
increasement
enter
from
your next
37.5 to
So
40.
please come with your next
And then you
attempt.
also don't have the shock of feeling that the weight feels substantially heavier in your hands. So I would assume that Elaine feels comfortable with this weight.
Because on bench, like girls on bench, I don't even carry cards around.
40 kilos.
They don't
And he gets good lifts, yes.
Alright, that was a good
And
move.
after that, there's only one way to go from there, for sure. It's 42.5.
Alright, that's right. So you
2.5
have
kilo increasement.
42.5. Remember, it's all about bench, Esther. We love this.
Eshrat on 42.5.
Bar is loaded for you, Eshrat.
Eshrat.
Come on, Ashraf. Come on now.
the volume a little bit on that.
You got this. Confidence now. Wait for the commands.
Yeah, that was fine.
Not sure. The crowd went crazy on that one. That was good. That was support over here.
Then
So
we
well
have
done,
Janelin
we got
on
bar
50.
lifter, Janelin, 50 kilos on the bar for her. And Tina, you're after her. Bar is loaded for you, Janelin.
Seems to be some
Come on
sort of
now, girl.
timer that it times out and
Come on
stuff.
now.
Yeah, I'm pressing the
Yeah,
skip
so
ads.
you can be that person.
The
Yeah,
skip
yeah, the
ads
skipper,
person,
yeah.
yeah.
Perfect, thank you. Janelin's 50 here now. She gets the start command. That's good.
Alright, that was a good lift.
Now we have Tina coming.
Alright, so the bar is now loaded for you, Tina.
Tina Thomas, 50 kilos. This is equal to her
I know, but
competition best.
yeah, but you can kind of say. I don't know if she's a new lifter, then sometimes I give her recommendations.
Sometimes I just say, are you sure?
Yeah. Hopefully, I think she.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift. So we
I
are
don't
now
see
going
really
to
from this
move
angle what
to
kind of
the booth.
mistake she did. She maybe double bounced it a little bit. I think she actually had the right commands this time, but she needs to get that sorted for her last attempt, and they're gonna redo 50 again. Here comes Julia Cruz with the 52.5.
Alright, so she got to feel a little bit blind there. Unfortunately, that was no lift. So we're going to move on to Linda at 60 kilos. After Linda, we have Marcela.
She might have double bounced on her chest. That's one of the things you cannot do. Here comes Lenka then with 60. There's a few things maybe we can retake that in the bench, is that you can't lift your hips from the bench while you press. You need to do everything on command, start, press and rack. And you also have to press the bar in a straight line up. If you by any way of the press lowers the bar, that is also a faulty lift. And you can't double bounce it on the chest, which you sometimes see. Lenka with 60 kilos, and this is equivalent of her personal best. That looked alright, at least from where I was sitting. Let's see what the referees are saying. Same size, so there's only one way to go from here. I think it's a 62.5 for a competition personal best. And Masala Kazi coming out on 62.5. She's wrapping up and stacking up quite a lot of good lifts here. She comes with a full row of greens so far. 60 in her first bench and now 62.5.
Changing battery. It's always the angle is like, it's barely getting the lifters. The angle of it is barely getting the lifters, so we might need to strategize. I don't know. Yeah. I've asked them already.
Alright, that looks like a good lift. Yes, it
Alright,
is.
that's a good lift. Next lift coming up is Akshata.
Shata Karvi on 67.5. The bar is loaded. So here she comes.
Oh, is it on?
Sorry, it was not loaded at all. Missing the 1.25 on one of the sides. Very good catch by the one of the referees. 67.5. Smooth from there, or from here, I might say. Yes, 3 white lights. We're having Stavi coming up, and finishing off with Sam and Rashida. But first off, Stavi. Is loaded. 72.5 kilos. And that's 3 white lights for her. Now we have Sam coming out, 72.5. Finish off with Rashida, but first Sam, 72.5, the same weight as Stavi. Done 75 in the gym just last week, I think, so this 72.5 should SBD, alright. Yeah, and it looks alright. It's amazing, and hopefully small little jump from there. She squeezes out as much as it can for the day. We're gonna finish off with Rashida. Rashida with 80 kilos.
Much better. It's good.
All right, we can maybe
Yeah, I'll put it slightly up. No, no, this is the one there. If you can speak a tiny bit louder, thank you.
Alright, so that was a good lift. Well done, we are now finished.
see if we can adjust the mic a little bit, complaining on the volume. So if we do so this might be a better volume of the
Bar is now loaded for you. So we're coming into the third round of bench now.
now we're adjusting the microphones a little bit, so if you just can confirm in the chat if you hear me slightly better now, that would be awesome. And while adjusting this, I missed to comment on Rashida's bench, but she managed to do 80, and then she moves on to try for 82.5 last lift.
Alright, so that was a good lift.
Smitha managed to get her 37.5, that was excellent. So she could take those extra 7.5 kilos. Okay, thank you, way better. We elevated the mic and we angled it a little bit different. So no, we are super happy for any feedback you give. So it's excellent. Elaine, 42.5.
Come on now, girl. You got this.
She's looking super focused. Agony when you're around this 40 kilo kind of things. She gave absolutely everything. You can't ask for more. But just you end up in these 2.5 kilo differences, and for a weight around 40, that 2.5 can be quite a lot. So yeah, that was a good fight, and as I said now many times before already today, I'm super impressed and happy to see Elaine doing so well. Esrat, 45. They look pretty alright. Let's see, what was the Sorry, I missed from the side. I don't see the whole bar, but it dipped on the right side quite substantially. But it was a kind of easy lift, but it dipped on the right side up and down. So that's why you have the red lights on Eshrad, sorry. Tina, 50 kilos, and she needs to get this. She needs to get all commands right and do it to the full competition standard. Otherwise, she is out without a complete result. Because she did 45, she did 50, and now she's doing 50 again. So let's have her doing everything by the rule book now. Let's keep a close eye on it. Get the lift off. Smart command. And let's see, now it's up to the referees. And unfortunately, no lift again. Yeah, I think they can maybe did the argument that the bar went down. It looked kind of wonky, but yeah, the referees, but unfortunately all three thought they were a faulty lift, so she walks away with no benches. And here comes Julia. Julia Cruz, 52.5. Three white lights for Julia. She walks away with a 52.5 bench. Jenilyn then trying to better her bench. 55. Good, thank you for the feedback that the sound is great, perfect. Jenilyn, and we have Lenka after that trying for her personal best, but first Jenilyn. Since this is her first competition, everything she does will be effectively a personal best. So here we go to set the standard.
Bar is loaded.
55. Kilos. No issues there. So she walks away with 105 and 55 lifts, 105 squat, 55 bench, and that is her new personal best on the competition platform. Here comes Lenka then with her 62.5, which will be also a competition PB in her 5th powerlifting meet. Unfortunately not today, but she has a good shot to train and get that going next time for sure. Marcela Kasi, 65. Is loaded for her. see. Not really today, but that was super close, and I saw also she slipped a little bit with her foot while trying to make that press, so it was just not going there. I shot that Karvi, 72.5. Trying to get her third bench. Coming from a 62.5, 67.5, and now this 72.5. Quite aggressive to go up a full 5 kilos for the last bench. Let's see if it's successful. Yep. It comes up. And it was a 2-1. Great lift. So she walks away with a 140 spot and a 72.5 bench. Now we have Stavi and Sam before we finish off with Rashida. Stavi coming in and showing really nice and consistent lifting. This is equal to her previous personal best.
That's a good lift.
That's a good lift. Buset.
Samantha is coming up next. 77.5 kilos.
77.5 for Sam. She really swings for the fences here. Everything she can. 77.5. This will be straight to the limit. Yep, and I think she might have got it. Yes. You're entitled to fight, so I'll see.
Is it up down?
Now, Rashida is coming up on 82.5 for her last lift, trying to get a full row of 6 lifters, 6 lifts so far. New PB 82.5 after her second round 80. Here we go.
Bar is loaded for Rashida.
82.5.
This is much for Rashida. 82.5.
That was a proper fight. Gets that 3 white lights. I didn't unfortunately see the lift from this iron. Now I can see the replay. It was an epic fight. Epic fight. Alright, we're rolling on to the second round and starting directly with Salma. And she's going to go for 35 kilos. And we're looking down the roster here. We're going to have probably, most likely, / pretty certain some weights on triple digits here being benched by at least one girl, perhaps two girls. We're starting with Salma on 35. Super good lift. And then we're going to do 35 again for Rashad. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering her name. Asha, maybe? Check this before the deadlifts. But anyway, she's going 35. She unfortunately missed all the benches, but let's see if she can make a... missed all the squats. See if she can get one bench in here. And I think she did, but I need to see the referees. Yeah, it's a white. Yeah, I think she did. So she walks away with a good lift. Nice. And then we have 37.5 from Marine.
Bar is loaded, 37.5 kilos. Next will be Sarah.
Marine. Good lift, 2-1. That's good. And here we have Sarah, the next one.
You're telling him he's not have to wear the hat to coach?
Damn, he got told off for his hat. Show us your headline.
Sarah, 45, and Manal after her on the same weight.
This is for lady.
He's got told off for his hat.
No, let's go. Come on. Yep.
White lights.
The bar is loaded.
Right, that's a good lift. From Manal also. Michaela, 47.5. Seven and a half. All right, easy peasy. Now we have Luella Thomas and after that Kiran. And remember Luella's mega struggling in the squat. And now she's coming up the bench.
Okay, you have 30 seconds to give your next attempt, please. That is
3 white lights. Kiran, Kiran on 62.5. And as we see on the scoreboard, unfortunately her last squat was overruled by the jury, which was a close call. The 2-1 white was overruled to a no lift. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. You win some, you lose some. Now it's just back on the horse again and 62.5. Let's continue pushing. Riley comes out on 65, and that is 5 kilos below her previous personal best, so we can maybe hope for her to reach up to just over 70 kilos today. I wouldn't be surprised. She's done just over 70 in the gym, but it's that when it comes to 2.5 kilos around these weights on top end, it is hard. I'm very confident that 65 will work just fine. And then the 3 white lights. Probably assume a 70, but let's see how they play it. Yes, 70 for Riley in her second lift, and then they'll reach for a PB on the third if the second is successful. Farheen, 70.
Bar is loaded.
Let's see how this goes. like a super solid opener. Her PB is as high as 77.5, so
Coming up next is Emily.
she'll probably make a little bit of a jump on to her second, and then swing for a PB on the third, I guess. Emily, 80 kilos.
You sound very professional. I mean, yeah, I know, but it was good, bro. I liked it. I like that day.
80 kilos for Emily. Good. No worries there.
Unfortunately, there's a no lift.
What was that?
Haya coming up next.
There was
Darrell
a
Morgan.
lift of the hips from the bench. But it didn't do that. I see her coach approaches the bench anyway, or the jury, to check. In the meanwhile, we'll do Haya, 90 kilos. 90 kilos. I think that they might have been successful with overruling of the
Emily.
Yeah, Emily's lift got overturned to a good lift, and that was, I think, in my opinion, with the right call. So that's all good.
Emily will be given another attempt at her opener at the end of this round.
Okay.
So just to be clear, Emily will go for 80 kilos opener again at the end of this first round.
Change of information. She will get another attempt, Emily, on 80 kilos for some reason.
Morgan up next.
Yeah, what was the reason? A mistake with the command.
I think they said there was some technical difficulty or misunderstanding around the commands. So she will get another chance on that. But here comes Morgan with 95. Now you can assume that if this goes well, I think we're looking at 100 kilos. Second lift. Yep. Three white lights. And then we'll do an extra attempt with Emily's 80.
Retry. Begin the round. Same her starter. Her opener.
So 80 kilos for another chance for Emily. Some sort of technical difficulty or wrong given command or something on the first one, so she get a second chance.
Ball is loaded for Emily.
And here we go. was a great job by Emily. Let's see, 3 white lights. So now we are back on track. And as I said, looking at the scoreboard, we have a 100 kilo bench press coming up in the next round by Morgan. Kilos is loaded. For Asha.
Aksha. Bar is loaded, Aksha.
Aksha, okay. Good lift from Aksha. Marine, Fawad, and Salma after that.
Coming up next.
The bar is loaded.
Coming up next is Salama.
No.
Mehri. Wait.
She's running a little bit low on time here, Marine, but she needs to get the start command within 10 seconds. Always stresses me out. See? No, she got it with 5 seconds to go. Right, good lift.
That is a good lift.
Salma then on 45.
Coming up next is Salama.
And Manal after that. Alright, and that's 3 white lights. Good lift for Salma. And Manal.
Up next is Manal.
Manal and Sarah. And we roll on. Yep. Looks like a good lift. And it was a good lift. Let's see where the next weight fix her. I'm assuming a relatively conservative elevation due to the fact, yes, she goes up to 50 kilos for her next lift. Here comes Sara for 50 kilos.
Stay with the command.
50 kilos. Good lift. We have Michaela
That is a good lift.
on 50 kilos and Luella after that also on 50 kilos. Michaela and Luella. 2-1.
That is a good
So
lift.
that is a good lift. Looked almost too easy. I wouldn't worry about that. Luella 60 and Riley on 70 after that.
Bar is loaded.
60 kilos for Luella. And 3 white lights. Riley up with 70, and this I've actually seen her do a few times in the gym, but not much more, but a little more I've also seen her done. So this is going to be straight close to max, and hopefully this moves well enough to facilitate an attempt on 72.5 for a last lift, but first 70 needs to go up, and I think it will. It's just a matter of how much effort it's going to take. That was pretty chilled, and I think today is the day she's gonna go on 72.5. It's going at least going on the bar for sure, because I've never seen her press 70 that easy. So here comes Kiran on 70.
I swear to God, those are like nicknames.
Three white lights. And then we have Farin Khan, 77.5.
Okay, yeah, that's something.
wearing the EBF thing is recording. See, I'm all going to record this.
Emily, and that was a good lift, I think. Yes, Emily coming out on
Coming up
87
next,
and a half.
Emily. 87.5 meters.
A good total, especially for a new lifter. That's an understatement, to say the least. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Emily.
Yeah, that bar moved pretty well. And 3 white lights. Hey up. 97 and a half. And then we're finishing off with a national record attempt.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Here she comes. 97 and a half. Seven and a half. And now we're gonna load the magical 100. Let's see what the referee said about Haya's lift. There's no, unfortunately, a no lift. Let me see what it was though, but
Unfortunately, that's a missed attempt.
and then we have now Morgan coming in for a national record. 100 kilos even. Magical number, especially
Bar is
for
loaded for Morgan.
female lifters.
Come on, let's make some noise for Morgan.
And think it's there. Yeah, she got more in the tank. No worries, there'll be more in the tank. She'll go another 5.
And now for flight beam worth 30 attempts on bench.
45 kilos. Passa. Yeah, they look confident. Let's see what the referee said. They say 3 white lights. Merin, 47.5, and then followed by Manal.
That is a good attempt. Good lift. Coming up next, Manal, 50
We
kilos.
have Manal and Salma, 50 and 52.5.
Bar is loaded for Manal. Unfortunately.
Just a little bit too heavy. Yeah. But it's the third round. You need to swing for it. It's the only way to go from 47.5 up to 50. Here comes Salma. Yeah, that was not gonna go. Now we have Sarah coming
Sarah
up
coming up next with 55
55.
kilos.
55 kilos for Sarah.
Bar is loaded.
Ah, that was just a little bit too heavy. And this is the agony with 5 kilo increasements for girls for the second lift, for the third lift. It is very often somewhat of a ballsy move. Now we have also Michaela doing a 7.5 kilo increasement. So let's see So she went from 47.5 to 50 and from 50 to 57. Let's see how that is gonna work out. Usually it's not a great idea, but if the second lift is extremely easy, it might be a doable scenario. Let's see.
All is loaded.
And here she will go for it. Absolutely as much as we can, of course. Yeah, but as I kind of suspected, a 7.5 kilo increasement to last lift in bench for a female lifter is usually not a great idea. Luella trying for a 62.5, so she has 55, 60 and now 62.5, so it seems a little bit more reasonable attempt selection.
Because if we don't have a 60, we don't sell packages of medical.
3 white lights for Luella. And she is happy as can be. Now we have Riley going for a 72.5. And the way 70 moves, I think that she has a very decent chance of making this. So 70 was a tied PB, and this will be a new competition personal best. 72.5 kilos.
All is loaded.
Start command. And here we go. That was just a little bit too heavy, but once again, those 2.5 kilos for girls, or 2.5 kilos on top line, regardless, is infamous for breaking the camel's back, so to speak. 70 was super fine, 72.5 not. So here comes Kiran, also with a 2.5 kilo increase, but let's see if she had more in the tank left and more strength buffered. Let's see. It's also a competition person best attempt. Kiran. And yes, 3 white lights. And we have Farheen coming in on 82.5. So
Coming up next is Farheen.
Great.
For 82.5 kilos.
According to the record, or what she put in, she has a PB of 77.5. So this is full 5 kilos above that. And yeah, that will be huge.
All is loaded.
82.5. That was huge. Let's see if she did it within the rules. And yes, she got 2-1.
Good lift.
2-1. Good lift.
Coming up
Just
next,
as long as the jury doesn't interfere there. We have a new personal best for Fahim. Emily, a full 90 kilos.
coming up next, I need Emily.
Not bad at all. Let's hope that she gets this. It looked, by the looks of 1887.5, it is for sure within her scope. Remember, this is actually her fourth bench since she had to retake her first opener. Pretty smooth also. And a good lift. 90 kilos. Amazing. Alright, Heya. Despite missing the 97, she smacks on 100. But it was a technicality on the 97.5, so it wasn't due to strength. So she'll go for a 100 here. Then we have another national record attempt by Morgan on 105.
Ball is loaded.
Was not to be today. Now we have a 105 kilo attempt.
Morgan for another record attempt.
Morgan. Kilos. This is the last bench, and then we go for a 10-minute break, and then we do finish this round off with deadlifts.
Bar is
105
loaded.
kilos.
I don't know why, like, I'm telling you, I'm sleeping. My brain is not working.
Give it to her now. Yes, 105 kilo, and that's an excellent finish to the bench segment. We're gonna go a 10-minute break, and then we're back for the deadlift. So we finish this. What's the short? Right, we are rock and rolling into the deadlifts. This will be the obvious final event for this group of ladies, and we're starting off with Smita on 95. Thankfully for the lifters, there's only one command in the deadlift, and that is the down command after you reach the fully standing up position. So you don't have to think too much about doing stuff on command. Eshrat 95 also, same weight as Smita.
That is the movement for this one.
$105 for Elaine.
Coming up now, Elaine. Coming up next, Lenka.
3 white lights for Elaine. Now we have Lenka on 120.
17.5. Big second.
It's just on 13 seconds.
120 for Lenka.
Time is loaded.
Good. Let's see what the referees are, if they agree. And 2 of them did. One didn't. I think they thought the shoulders or a little bit soft knees, but I don't think. I think they got that pass. It looked good, to be honest. 120 again for Julia Cruz. She also makes good work of that. Also 2-1 ironically, but she slips also away. Tina, 125. And that was a good lift. Tina moves on. Mazela 130. It was good for Tina to get a good lift in because she had had like a little bit of rough ride with the last 2 squats and all her benches. That's good. Masala 130 for her opening deadlift. Yeah, that looked really good.
That is a good lift.
Referees agree.
Coming up
132.
next is Jinji.
Adrenaline.
So cool.
Balls loaded.
132. Yeah. Good lift. Now we have Sam, who debuting here.
Next is Samantha.
Great squat, 127.5. She fought up her last bench, 77.5, but got that declined by the referees. But I will count that as a training PB at least. Here she comes on her opening weight, 140, and hopefully this will move great. I know it will. She has her eyes set on quite a bit more than this, but just getting this one on the boards now. 140. The lift just needs to be a little bit aware of that final position.
Not my best work, bro.
So 140 for Sam.
157.5. Sorry. Allow it.
Ashata, also 140, same weight. Lift. And now we'll go. I'm hoping so at least. Yeah, 2-1. But good lift anyway. Couldn't really tell the problem there with that lift. The usual problems you'll have is that you are hitching and as the bar goes up and down a little bit. You push your knees under the bar, so you kind of take support of your thighs when you're pulling the bar up, and or you kind of rotate your shoulders forward a little bit so you don't have a fully standing up position. That's the most common problems. Obviously, then the fact that the bar sometimes is too heavy, but if you manage to get it up all the way. Let's see what Rashida does with 162.5.
That is a good lift.
3 white lights. We're finishing off with
Coming up next, starting 165 kilos.
Stavi.
Ball is loaded.
Mine. It's a change. It was a guest lifter before.
Was she? I don't think so.
Alright, Stavi. 165. huge PB deadlift of 180 in the preview sheets. So let's see if she can get close to that. We start second round with Eshrat, 105. That looks good. For a second, 105. No, that was a no lift, and obviously the coach will approach the jury to see what the problem was.
Bar is loaded.
I don't know if they caught her on having a little bit of soft knees. I don't know. Smita, 110. Good. 110.
That is good.
Good lift. And we get Elaine up on 117. 105 look good. 117 I think will also look good. A little bit of a struggle, but I think she'll make it.
You can only change the third. Well, you can only change the third deadlift 2 times before power started.
Huh?
Not standing in your line of sight.
Yeah, but the rack is just fine. It's fine. 117 for Elaine. She will give it all. And amazing lift. I think they look pretty clean, at least from where I'm sitting.
That
Yes.
is good.
3 white lights, and I think the next weight will be somewhere in the flat 120 or in the early 120s. I don't think we'll see yes, in the early 120s was my guess, and there it is, 122.5.
Bar is loaded.
Lenka is up on 127.5, which according to this at least will be a competition personal best. So I hope that she is first of all just breaks the floor and stay in position and keep patience when it starts getting heavy. Here it comes. Yes, stand up. Alright, now it's up to the referees to say. That was unfortunately a no lift. But no one's going after the jury. That's a problem. And it alright for me.
I read on deadlift the soft knees and shoulders.
Yeah. Anyway, I think if it's at least well worth checking out with the jury, but 127 was a no lift for Lenka, so I'm pretty sure that she's gonna try to retake that. Tina 132.5. 132.5. Then we have Julia Cruz after
And
that.
up next, Tina.
Tina.
Bar is loaded.
So that's a snappy 132.5. 3 white lights.
That is good.
And we are moving on to Mazela.
Bar is loaded
Oh,
for
sorry,
Julia.
Julia Cruz first, of course. So Julia first and Marcela after.
That is a good,
32 and a half.
that is a good lift.
Lift. $137 for Marcela Kasi.
Bar is loaded.
And that was a good lift. Janelin and Ashkata to come, but first Janelin on 140.
Bar is loaded.
She got that lift 2-1, but it still is a good lift. And now we have Karvi, Ashata, 150 also. And we finish off with Sam, Rashida, and Stavi. Moving really well, and a good lift for Asata. Now we have Sam then with 157.5, so we're approaching her personal best, but still not really there, so I would go ahead and bank that she will get this weight up. 157.5, and just about execution now. 157. It will come up. Just a matter of execution style here now. Come on. Full focus, full brace, and full attack. Here we go. Clean lift. That's actually cleaner than the 140 due to the 140 was almost a speed pull, so kind of like drifting a little bit out of position almost on the top, but 157 was a smoother lift, so I'm expecting a low 60, maybe 62 and a half or something like that for that last and final deadlift. Rashida up 170 and Stavi to finish. To the crowd there while she was lifting, which is always a ballsy move, but that was paid off. So 170, no worries for her. Finish off with Stavi on 175.
junior record with 57 is 150. The junior record with 57 is 150. Which guy?
175. Study. Three white lights. Let's see what they place for the last deadlift. Probably so one. Yeah, they're gonna go for a pretty chunky lift, 187 and a half.
How close can I be?
So 1 minute.
Right after 6 inches, I can change.
Eshrat coming up on 105. Here we go. Fold it out. Yes, and that
Yeah, but it's before 6 inches, I can say.
is good execution by Eshrat. 105.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Great lift by Eshrat. 105. We have Smita out on 112 and a half.
Bar is loaded for Smith on 112.5 for final numbers.
Three white light for Smita, and she walks away with a
Next stop will be
215 total from her first meet. Here comes Elaine, pulling her last deadlift, 122 and a half. I think she got a decent chance of making this. The way 117 moved, it will be a fight, and she will do so, fight. She will scream a little bit at the top, but I think she has it in her. Come on. The scream came a little bit earlier than I thought, but she made it. Or maybe that's because she made it. And she's happy as can be. 122 and a half. And she walks away with a 240 total. Super nice to see. Right, Lenka did a somewhat of a ballsy move here. She went up from 127 to 130, even though she missed the 127. It was only a technicality, and to be completely honest, it wasn't super duper hard, so she has a very decent chance of making this 130. So if she just stay patient here now and pull through everything she can. Stay in, up. Yeah, let's see, it's up to the referees now, but from where I'm sitting, it looks good, and it was good. 130.
Next up is Tina with 140 kilos.
130. And then we have Tina, 140, finishing her streak of deadlifts. See if she can make this. So far, very... Yeah, that was patience at its best. That is a tough call, but I would say she pulled it through. But the referees don't agree. Then, if you look at the side replay, you might want to call it on ramping on the legs. But it was a close call. But it was declined by all 3 referees, so that is what it is. Julia trying to do the same weight, 140. Let's see if she is more successful. Let's see. Yeah, ball moving. Alright, now it's up to the referees. And it's a good lift. 2-1. Now we have Mazala, 142.5.
That's the first one, right?
It was an excellent lift.
That's a
And
good
2-1.
2-1.
White. 2-1 good lift from Masala, 142.5. Generally in 145. 145.
They both have the same total. If she's lighter, she wins. Yes, the same weight class? Yes. Yeah.
145. That was
Oh,
unfortunately no lift.
142.
Also due to the I think they called it for soft knees in the top. It was a close call also. I would have pushed during that since it was a 2-1 call. Shata, 160. That was heavy, but it came up. 2-1, good lift.
2-1, good lift.
And now we have Sam on 162.5. Good chances of making this, because this is the first time on a competition podium you get powers that you don't have usually on the competition podium. 162.5. She will fight for it, and I think she will get it.
And the jury has overturned Ashraf's third deadlift.
Unfortunately, just a little bit too much. But she walks away with a 257.5
Next,
for
Rashida,
her first
177.5.
competition, and that is her basic setting then, so we know that for the future. And overheard here that Ashata's deadlift on 160 got overturned by the jury, sadly. She had that 2-1 white, but the jury overturned it. And here comes Rashida on a 177.5, and she will not give in without a fight. This is a personal best for her, at least according to the material I have. here we go. She is stubborn. Come on, lock it out. That was as heavy as it can be. And yes. Alright, let's see what Savi is gonna pull here now. She's gonna pull what? She's gonna go for a 192.5. Why? Because that will tie Rashida's result in the 69 category. Since Stavi weighs a little bit less.
This will be an open national record in the 63
slowest stats I've ever seen. Let's see what the referees say. Unfortunately, 3 red lights, so they can't even try to go to the jury. But that was a huge effort, huge pull, and that finishes off this this round of lifting for these girls. Going straight into the second group, loading up 95 kilos for Mehreen Fawad. That was a very competent pull by Stavi, but just unfortunately missing out a little bit. $95 kilos for Mehreen Fawad. That was exciting stuff.
Aman, I killed the camera. Can you fix it, please? Because I tried to move it.
It was very close.
That was amazing. Fuck, shit. Like, you mess up the angle or the
Yeah,
stream
mess
is
up the
good?
angle.
Okay. The stream is still live.
Yeah.
All right.
Tell me when it's good.
If scoreboard, of course. Forgot to mention that it's on lifting costs, and if you go on lifting costs, you can follow the live score sheet. I don't think we can put links into the chat, YouTube chat.
I'm not sure.
We're going on to lifting cost, and you look for SBD UAE Power Meet 17. I don't think we can put links into the. Unfortunately, you can't put a link into the chat, but if you go on lifting cost and you search for SBD UAE Power Meet 17, you'll get to the scoreboard, and then you can follow it there. $95. It's a good lift from Marine. And then we have Asha, 95 also.
It's a good lift, 2 to 1.
Mana. No, sorry, first, who is it? Yeah, it's Manal Mansour, 102.5.
It's a good lift.
After Manal, here is Sara.
Do you want me to take over for a second?
110. And that was very, very easy.
Wait, it's overexposed now. Maybe I accidentally clicked the button. It's overexposed now.
Salma
Yeah, that's
on
good.
115.
Also, yeah. Slightly
Two
right
girls
up.
on 115. We have
Slightly right
Salma
up, please.
and Michaela.
Yeah, right up, please. Perfect.
Bar is loaded.
I think you brought them.
A solid opener.
Same weight for Michaela.
Michaela doing the same weight, 115. Yes, very good.
There is a good lift for Michaela.
Riley coming up on 125. It's only 5 below her competition PB, so I'm thinking that she is in great shape. It has been looking so also. If we look at the squat and the bench. She missed the last bench, but that was
And it's a
so
good
sweet
lift.
for a PB with 2.5.
That's okay.
That is what it is. Luella, 130.
Bar is loaded.
That was a fast pull.
Oh, he has so many in his house. He has like cupboards full of
So
them.
Kiran comes after that, 150. Moving up.
That's a good lift.
50. It was a good lift from Kiran, and now we'll see where she goes from there. She's a pretty strong deadlifter, has 165 as a PB. Here comes Emily then. Since this being her first competition, everything is competition PBs. 155 is a very solid opener. Very nice.
That is a good lift.
Morgan comes in at 165.
Det var ju så jävla.
Bar is loaded.
Helt sinnessjukt. Kan du sätta på de där handskarna? Kör lite pantomime. Ja, men det är så helt sjukt det här. Och jag, alltså hur kan jag vara så man som alltid fryser?
165 for Morgan. Her opening lift. And 3 white lights. Farheen goes also 165.
So horrible.
$165.
Nice.
There was a good lift also, I think. Farheen. Just need to get the referee's decisions here.
That is a good lift.
Finish off this round with Heya on 172.5. She had a good run in the squats, 3 for 3, and then she only managed 1 bench, but here she is back for revenge in the deadlift.
That is a good lift.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 6 stycken.
Shaking kom fram till mig.
Så.
När han skulle gå så kom han ställde sig precis framför mig med rakt över så här jättenära som bara you have a competition world championship next year. Let's do it. You have to be there. You have to be there. It's time now. It's going to be amazing with Jerry. So I want you to be there. You're coming this month.
Talk about that. That is for the win. It's important.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll give you shit when we do that.
Det är fantastiskt.
I'm already
Stod så här nära.
banned me more.
Jag bara trodde han skulle säga hej då.
6 stycken.
6.
Ge dem till Kevin Hart.
It's a good lift.
Good lift. Marine. There we go. Keep on with 105.
Junior national record accounts, yes. It was Frankie's record, right? It was Frankie's record, 141.
I remember. I was there last year.
Yeah.
Where is she by the way?
Ireland.
Oh, she's coming back?
For holidays and stuff.
105. For us.
It is a good lift.
What?
How do you say that?
Aksha.
Alright, Acha did 105. And we have Manal then on 107.5. Seven and a half. That's a nice lift.
That is a good lift.
Let's see where they go from there. Probably a relatively minor elevation.
I mean, Morgan's about to bring Sarah's open. Actually,
I wanted to try it. It's like an adjustment.
Sara, 117. Super fast until the absolute last part of the lockout there. But yeah, got it 2-1. So one of the referees thought it was a little bit
Deadlift,
sloppy on the
21 for
bottom.
sound.
Michaela, 125.
Bar is loaded. Oh, unfortunately, it's
2-1 red. Salma come up on 127 and a
Bar
half.
is loaded.
And she walks off very decisively. Riley, 135. And this is, if I have correct information, already here in the second lift, a personal best. And the 125 certainly look promising on her opener, so 135 does not by any means looks like it's impossible. I think in fact it will be rather possible. Yes, and that's a very, very solid pull. Let's see what the referees say, and they agree. So that's 3 white lights. 135 for Riley. That was she is going to go for 145 after that. It's going to be a spicy fight to see. Luella 140. And that looked still like an opener, so let's put a little weight on the bar maybe, shall we? For the last attempt. Kiran, 162 and a half. Bar is loaded for Kiran. Here she comes. It looks all right. And 3 white lights.
It's a good lift.
Here comes Emily on 167 and a half. And the 155 as her opener looked really good.
Bar is loaded.
Excellent pull. She got more in the tank. Let's load it up for the third
It's a
one.
good lift.
See what we got. And then we got Fahrin, 177 and a half. And then after that we'll have Morgan within 185.
Deadlift record?
No, the total.
I don't know what the total is.
Or is your record total?
Total is also sorry.
Alright, 177.5 for Farin. And yeah, the way 165 moved, I think this will also go. Yep. We got some extra power in her. 3 white lights. And now Morgan is going to pull 185 for a total national record of 455.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Morgan. She is going for a total record, total national record, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Let's get excited.
I want to say that was kind of easy. 2-1. She got a red light for something.
2-1, good lift.
That was a great lift. Let's see what they put in the last one. Maybe we'll see in a few seconds. 195. Okay. Hey up. 187.5. Pushing her up to a 450 if she is successful.
Come on.
And that's 3 white lights for her.
Good lift.
We start the last round. So we have the third deadlift for all the girls. And if we're looking down the line, there's going to be some heavy pulling here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 girls on 185 and above. No one is daring to pull a 200 or above. But 185 and thereabouts is a massive pull. A well-chosen last weight. Let's see if the referees give her that. Yeah, they did. So 3 white lights. She didn't have much more in her, so that's an excellent choice. And she is 8 for 9 lifts today, Marine. And we have Manal also going for a 112. Boris Loader from Manal, 112.
Good lift.
Sara coming up on 120. 120.
Come on. Get serious, come on. Fast. Yeah.
I will say, I think a nice, 2-1. She slipped through. Good, Sarah. 262.5 total for her first meet. Excellent. Matcha on 130.
Ball is loaded.
Let's see what the referee say about that lift. Yeah, I was a little bit worried that she didn't extend enough at the top of the lift, so that was my feeling was correct. So they had 3 of the referees agreeing that it wasn't a good lift, and then you're in trouble. You don't have any way to appeal that.
Ball is loaded.
Acha, 130. Pretty smooth pull for being a last one, actually. And a good lift for Acha. Salva coming up. 137.5. And after that, Riley will try to extend her newly set record. And that was a good lift. 3 white lights, 137.5. And we move on to Riley then, 145. And 125 looked super fast. 135 was somewhat of a fight, but not massively. So I give her pretty good chances of making this, but she has to really pull everything she has. It's not gonna move by itself. So just give it all now. Have patience. Yes. That was an awesome pull. Let's hope that it was all right from the front. I only saw from the side. And the referee says what? Unfortunately, they say red must be soggy knees. Because from the side it looked all right. And unfortunately, you can't appeal 3 red lights. From the side it looked all right, actually. From the front must have been something else. Luella, 150. And she maybe should have put more weight on the bar. Unfortunately, 2-1 red. I would go to the jury immediately and have them take a look at that. I'll go to the jury with that for sure. Kiran comes in now on her last lift for 167.5.
Can I just go?
Kiran, 167.5. Let's see if she sticks it out. She will not give in without a fight, that's for sure. Gets it up. Please say what? 2-1, but she get it. USA proper fight. And here comes Emily. With her 175 on her last lift. Imagine what an absolute rocking debut. 145 squat, 90 bench, and if she can secure a 175 deadlift, that's a 410 beginner total for her first comp. It will be a pretty high mark to set. And the way the second lift move, I think she has this. 175. Come on, stick with it. Full patience. And oh yes. She's happy. And the referees are happy. 2 of them. That's enough. 2-1. Good lift. 175. 410 total. That's awesome. And we have Farheen, 187.5. Unfortunately not.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
192.5 from Morgan. And that will be another open record for her. She did 185 in the second for a 455 total. And now she's trying for 192.5 for a 462.5 total. Which will be an extension of her own newly set national record. I mean, the 185 moved. I think she has a very, very decent chance of making it. She's a super competent squatter, if I put it mildly, and she is a great deadlifter. If the grip holds and she can stay in position past her knees, I think she got it.
Come on.
Let's see. Patience, patience. She's gonna be fast from the floor, so it's all a matter of sticking it out after that. Come on, here we go. There we go. Fight it a little bit. Extend fully. Yep, it's up to the referees now. Unfortunately, 2-1. I will go. Sorry. She can't overturn. Can't try to contest it either.
They did on the first and second.
How much is left now?
That was an awesome effort by Morgan.
And then you have the queen starting to F1. So are you when is this like
192.5 to last. Last pull. Hey, yeah.
So I will check. I will this one.
Okay.
Yeah, this one. And then if there's any of the other things you want me to do, you let me know.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. So I'll be up here at 1 o'clock. So 10 minutes on lunch.
Alright, that was a huge good pull. Let's see what the referees are saying. And final verdict, please. Thumbs up, thumbs up. So 192.5. Alright, that concludes this first flight of lifters. We're gonna do some prize ceremony here. We'll be back at 3 o'clock for the lighter gentlemen. So that's gonna be an awesome ride also. So tune in by then.
Yeah, break for 2 hours. You can eat, whatever. Oh yeah, they'll do awards. I think, ask Marco to make sure.
We don't work out.
Ask Marco.
And we don't need to string this though, right?
Probably not. Like this one, definitely not.
I want to keep.
Are we live?
Yeah, you're like,
All right.
How do you get continuity?
We are now up and running and directly into the action. This is the afternoon session of the SBD Power Meet, hosted of course by the Barbelling collab with the EBBF, Emirates Bodybuilding Federation. Sponsored by Nomad Strength. We use their equipment, SBD of course, Valio, Rising Gym, one of our collab partners, Fit Fuel and ProPud.
this guy?
We also have amazing support from MRI Dubai and Brown Sugar. First lifter here is Aravind, and with a 100 kilo squat. And we'll go through the lifters as we come along here. This is Arvind's first comp, and he's apparently vlogging the whole thing because he signed up for this comp for doing a vlog. Unfortunately, he didn't make his first lift on 100 kilos. Here comes Joshua Thijo, one of our long-term clients at the club. That's a barbell.
No, it's just that.
Josh is by now a pretty seasoned lifter. And 110 kilo was easy bite for him. Third lifter out in this 66 category. All this first group is minus 66 kilo is Emmanuel. Also a first timer. We have a lot of first timers today.
No, I mean, sit. Which one is the iPhone?
Go to replay, and scroll down.
And apparently Emmanuel is good at push-ups, so hopefully he got a good bench then also.
It used to be called the Hans iPhone camera, now it's just called. It used to say a Hans iPhone camera. Yeah. Now it's just a Hans iPhone.
Can you put it on lock? Can you lock my phone? Go to home screen and lock it.
Yeah, that was looks like an all right lift. Let's see what the referees are saying, but it was kind of heavy for an opener though. The referees gave him good 2-1 white lights. Now we have Genesis Cantareras.
It used to say a Hans iPhone camera. You plug it up and out. It's right, just unplug it. So why did it used to say this camera?
This is also his debut according to the pre-comp information at least. I'm gonna pull up the stream also, so we can see if you guys have any questions or anything around the lifting, or if you want to shout out one of your favorites, please go ahead and do so. Here is Genesis. That looked pretty alright from here. And the referees say something. 3 white lights. I see also on the screen that Emmanuel's 125 was overruled by the jury.
Are you on streaming mode? No.
Here comes
Ultra's working.
James.
Yeah. Ultra's working, but no iPhone.
iPhone. We have to fix that.
James Alejandro training at Gym Nation. And he loves eating. Then bro, you're in the wrong weight category. But he had a very good looking first squat,
Yes,
that's for
no,
sure.
no,
That
it's
looked
still
very
the screen,
simple.
not the camera.
He also have a
No, it's showing like your screen.
pretty solid coach in his corner. And that knows how to handle lifting. Alan. Gonna finish this short little round with Nawaf Abdullah.
Yes, okay.
Nawaf Abdullah. So he is a Saudi national but living in Dubai. Maybe it's his handler.
Maybe.
This guy is at least, there's not too many Saudis here.
I'll ask him. But
Nawaf trains at Vio. Yeah, he lost 7 kilos for this meet, so may God help him. And it seemed to have done the trick there, I think. Yeah, I think so, yeah. 170, just flying up. We're rolling again with the second round. We're starting with Aravind, the vlog guy. He signed up for this first comp purely to make a vlog out of it. So I'm hoping he is doing just that. Looked like he could have got that. Let's see. Yes, 2-1. That's all good. He gets his name on the boards. Here comes Joshua. And let's see if he makes this 120. He has done quite a lot of progress since he started training a few years back. 120 kilos. He likes playing games on his spare time other than lifting. And there he shows no mercy, neither to the bar or in games. Walks off stage.
Uno är det här.
Ah, okay. Emmanuel, 130 kilos. If you can have any feedback in the chat on YouTube, if the audio is doing all right, we have the same settings now as the last session, which was at least said to be okay. I'll actually elevate this one slightly more, maybe. Like that. Hoping the audio is crisp and fine then. So let's see if Emmanuel gets the referees on his side this time. Unfortunately, 3 red lights. So he is in a little bit of an issue here. He really needs to sink this one deep now and get it on last attempt. And I hope he doesn't elevate the weight at least. Genesis 142.5. Yeah, that looked like a good lift. Let's see what the referees are saying. All good, 3 white lights. The bar is loaded now for James.
What's this one called? That was another LJ. How do I know which LJ? I have to wait 13 seconds to find it out.
And that was seemingly a good squat, and the referees agree. 3 white lights, and we have Nawaf, our Saudi friend living in the UAE. Nawaf Abdullah, done one competition before, and this is edging close to his PB, his personal best being 185 squats, and now this is 180.
That's good.
Let's see about that. Look good, and referees agree. 180. So hopefully he'll go. If he wants a PB, he'll do 187.5, and it looked like he has a decent chance of doing that. Aravind makes a pretty substantial jump here to his 3rd. Maybe it's for his vlog audience, taking a jump here, but he also missed his first on a technicality, so now he is taking his, what I assume would be his planned 3rd attempt after having to redo his first. So this is 120. No, that was just a little bit too heavy, but he at least did a good job to stick to the bar and just let the spotters and loaders help him up. So that was a good try and a safe try, and now we have Josh on 127.5. And Josh's 120 promised him to have a decent chance on this for sure. Yeah, very good patience, good style, everything seeming in order there. And 3 white lights for Josh, man. And he's walking off with 3 squats in the bag. Josh also weighing in super light today, 60.1. That is at least the lightest I remember I've seen his weighing numbers be. Now we have Emmanuel, 130, and he misses his first and second. First overruled by the jury, second he missed on depth. So let's see if he can make the third one here. That will be awesome for him, and very unlucky if he didn't. Let's wish him all the best. Yeah, he struggles it up. Now it's just a matter of did he or did he not lower the bar. Let's see what the referees are saying. They're saying unfortunately, they all thought he was a little bit high, I think. Yeah, unfortunate. But he walks away with 3 missed squats that unfortunately. Genesis, 147.5. That was just a little bit too heavy, but that wasn't far from it. So he did. I think it was the right way to go. Just a little bit too heavy today. So now we have Nawaf. Coming on his last lift. Right, we're gonna go straight into the second group. Sorry, we're gonna do Nawaf first, of course. On his last lift, 190. Sorry, so James did his 165, so we don't miss that or mismention it. That was just a little bit too heavy for Nawaf, but he wanted to swing for a PB. Can't really blame him, can you? Now we're going into the second group. I'm going to start with Siddhartha. Opening up on 90 kilos. And Siddhartha says as an info here that he has lived here his whole life and he's just now found out about powerlifting, and Yeah, he trains at our club. Usually see him in the mornings. And he got the squat commander, I must say, with 2 seconds. 2 seconds to go, so that was awesome. But he is through his first squat. That was awesome to see. I got a little bit nervous when he was just walking out on the podium with like 13, 14 seconds to go. Luckily he was super fast. This guy. Han tränar ju på morgonen hos oss. Han tränar ju på morgonen hos oss. So now we have Russell. Russell and Mango. Training at a warehouse gym. And this is his second competition, if I understand this correctly. Salvador. Salvador Parafina.
I'll do it with him. Yeah, because I have like heavy triple. Yeah, we're gonna do it after.
We have a pretty chunky
I was planning on
amount of Filipinos competing in this class. That's super awesome.
You on this angle, right?
Salvador being one of them. Good lift, so both in the 74 and the 66 category, a lot of Filipinos. Well, look at this, we have Giancarlo also coming in. Training at Gymnasium. And him I recognize. His squat PB of 170 kilos. Today he's opening up on 145. That was a good squat by Giancarlo.
You got any source on replay? Good replay? You see? Add source. Plus. The iOS.
Loai. El Safti.
Maybe able to release the app in the break.
Egyptian but living in Dubai.
Yeah. Okay. Because you will need to install the plugin and then it should work out.
Train in our club, that's a barbell DB. Let's see if he has some depth issues today. He says he's. Let's see. His fact he put down on the card was I always managed to never hit depth. But how does he go today? Let's see. First lift was alright for him, 152, so apparently he can hit depth. Let's just keep on that track.
Can we choose the music? Put in something.
Muhammad, 160. no copyright. No copyright.
Yeah, because it has to show up as iOS
Metal or
webcam
something like that.
source.
And I was thinking,
No
I don't think I
copyright.
can close the app because I don't know if it'll connect back to the same live stream once I.
You have to relog in.
Nico Cantaras.
But
Canteras,
the
sorry.
same live stream, like if it ends, then I don't know if we can.
But you have the recording stream key.
We didn't use the stream.
But if you log into the account.
165.
What I mean is, log into the same, start streaming to the same stream, not a different stream.
I mean, that would be in broadcast to start a new stream.
Yes, but if I close the app, would it just end the broadcast?
Very fast squatter. And looks like he has quite a bit more in him. Next lifter is Ruslan. And he is from Russia. The bar is loaded.
But we didn't do this before. I didn't add it as an iOS before.
Yeah, before it was using continuity camera, but I don't know how to do that.
You restarted your phone? You restarted your phone? This is classic.
He has 30 seconds to get onto the podium.
You have 30 seconds to get the start command.
Oh.
Ruslan, 16 seconds.
Look like a good squat opener, really solid technique. Let's see if the referees agree, they do. And that's 170 in the bank. Last out is an old favorite of ours. He's been in the community for soon borderline 10 years, 8 years, I think 7-8 years. It's actually a comeback from Haytham, from Oman. He was part of the power meet. He's going to take a wild chance here, like 7, 8, 9, something like that. We had them at the club, and then was part of that big Omani crowd that came. Now he's back. 185. We always had a big squat on him, so let's see. Seems to still be the case. He's opening up heaviest of them all. Yes, 185 causes him no issues whatsoever. 185. We're starting second round with Siddhartha. And hopefully he can be a little bit more. He seems to be ready to go here, so he is going to be well in time this round. Last time he was really on the edge when it came to the squats. You have 1 minute after the cold bar is loaded. You have 1 minute until you start your squats. Let's see how that one. He was pretty fast on the rack command. Let's see if they caught that. Yeah, 2-1. 2-1, good lift. so he'll get that. Well, that was a good lift, Vasil Hakta. Russell, 107.5. That looked pretty good for a second lift. Let's see if depth was there. I can't really see that from this angle I'm sitting at. Yeah, 2-1. It was borderline. As I kind of like felt, even though I didn't see the whole hip. Some spotters and loaders in the way, but 2-1 is all right. $132.5. Salvador. Good lift by Salvador, 132.5. We have Giancarlo on 155. Bar is loaded. Looks very, very pleasant and decent from the side. Head one, red light. That was for depth, but 2-1 is all right. From the front replay that I see, looks really, really good. We got a side replay here. Also, a little bit hard to tell, but yeah, he looks. Yeah, you got it. It's all good. Low A on 165. That looks good. 3 white lights. Really, really good. And here comes Muhammad. And here we go.
10 plus a jump.
Okay, so 10 and then is there a
Come on, take it, come on.
170. Good fight. And 3 white lights. Nico Canteras. 177 and a half. Just gonna put, yeah, we had a little bit of technical mishap on the podium there. We just need to put up one of the banners that fell down. I'm just gonna let that happen, and then we're gonna move on with the lifting with Nico. And while this is happening, I can tell you that tomorrow we have our bigger boys coming. We have a huge 83 category that we open up with in the first session. A category that had to be split in two because it's usually our biggest one, and tomorrow is not a difference. And then we have after that a combined session with the heavier guys, the 93, 105, 120 and plus 120. All right, we are back on track after that technicality. $177.5. Nico. Looked pretty confident. Let's hope that it was a good depth. It was 3 white lights, and now we have finishing off with Ruslan and Haitam, who's gonna battle for the biggest squat today. Ruslan is taking 185, which was Haitam's opener. Well, Haitam is going 200 in his last lift.
Ruslan, timer has started. 185 kilos. Ruslan Ahmedov.
Very smooth. Let's see where it goes from here. He needs to put in a. If not, he's gonna get only a 2.5 increasement. Haitam.
Next lifter up will be Haytham, 200 kilos.
Kilos. Let's see if Ruslan gonna come in with a last $200 kilos for Haitam. Here we go. He looked almost as strong as before. I can't remember his personal best from before, but he looks strong. 200 kilos. He's a stitch heavier now, but not much. He close to 66 back in the day. And he was just around 70. Siddharth, 107.5. Nothing is time with like minutes.
Huh?
I said to him like,
I told him like it was 10 seconds over. Allow it this time. Next time you're over.
yeah. 107.5. Two on. He slips away.
Next lifter up is Russell, 110 kilos.
Russell Magno,
Bar is loaded for Russell.
110.
Timer has started. No lift, 107. Siddharth, your 107.5 third squat is being overturned to a no lift.
Okay, I hear that Siddharth's lift got overturned. Russell, and a good lift. If you look closer, you can see that me and Russell has the same hairdresser, or not. If you see me, you know the irony.
Next lifter up is Salvador, 140 kilos for his third attempt squat.
I see also that Russell have some love in the chat, and that's great, from Raquel.
140 kilos.
And Salvador, 140. And a good lift. Giancarlo Serigo, 165. Bar is loaded.
Big grind for Giancarlo, and he gets it up. You see the decision. Unfortunately, it's
One red. Hard call, but it is what it is. I would go to the jury and just at least to ask the question when it was. I see the replay and it wasn't. Maybe the bar slowed down a little bit, but I would say go to the jury and have a discussion at least. Here comes Muhammad. We saw his sister compete in the earlier session today. She did really good. And Giancarlo's lift was in fact approved by the jury, so they always pose the question. All right, let's see. Yeah, I gave it to him then.
3 white lines.
3 white lines.
Next up is Delaney, going for a 12.5 kilo jump to 177.5.
Alright, here it comes. Away. 177.5. Alright, that's a good lift.
I can run up and get some for you.
Nico, 185. And we finish with Nico, Ruslan and Haitam. Gonna be a nice fight. Nico first on 185. Let's go.
Would you like the microphone on?
I got told off last time, so I don't know. You've been texting him and told him to give me one.
Ruslan, so Nico made his 185.
I was sitting the car.
Alright, so Ruslan 200 kilos and then we have Haitam 210. But let's first focus on Ruslan 200 kilos. The first time he competes here in the UAE. It's going to be interesting to follow. He seems to have
Bars loaded for Ruslan.
quite a bit of competence in him for lifting. Very nice and solid technique. Yes, is allowed to struggle a bit. It is powerlifting after all. And 3 white lights. Davai, good lift for Ruslan. And then we have Haitam there, our returning lifter, comeback man. I need to check. He competed before, but that was a few years ago. And since he competed,
Come on,
he's had, not me, you had 2 kids. So he's back with a dad bod. No, but he seems to be strong. I think parenting has made him favors them for his strength. Here we go. Yeah, that's pretty. I'm very impressed, to be completely honest. This is the guy right here. 210. Oh, sorry, 200. That's 210, 200 in his second and 210 in his third. That is really good and super impressive.
We will be moving on to bench
We'll do a
in
10-minute break. 5 or 10?
الحين يعطونا
5 or 10? 5 minutes. Break.
10, no?
Okay. Did you say 5 or 10? We'll be back after a short break with the bench. 85 kilos.
Three white lights.
85 kilos, 3 white lights.
Next up is Aravind
Aravind,
in the 66 kilo category, opening with 90 kilos bench.
No, I want to feel like it's
90 kilos. Kilos Aravind. And he just got caught on before going into the podium that he needs to have his wrist straps on in the right way. 20 seconds to go.
20 seconds for Aravind.
10 seconds. He's gonna have a really hard time getting start signal here. 2, 1, 0, bam.
The timer has run out for Aravind, unfortunately.
Fortunately, we need to be prepared before we go out to the podium. He learned a lesson there, so hopefully he'll be back with the equipment in the right position and retake that opener. It's a lot of small details you can't possibly know if you haven't done the competition before, so it is also somewhat of a learning experience to do these meets. And that's all fine. We all live and we learn, and then we'll come back and correct and improve. James, 107.5. Three white lights. That's great. Nawaf, 112.5. And Nawaf just coming from the 170, 180 and just missed the 190 squat.
Bars loaded for Nawaf Abdullah, 112.5. Come on.
112.5.
Three white lights for Nawaf.
3 white lights for Nawaf. We start round 2. Joshua.
Alltså han är så glad den där. Han ser så glad ut.
Josh comes on 70 kilos here, and after a full 4 out of 4 so far.
We can. This flight, no. But after this flight, we can request to vacuum it again for tomorrow. But
Bars loaded for Joshua, 70 kilos. Three white lights for Joshua.
Joshua continues to just crush it. 5 out of 5 so far. And here comes Genesis, 80 kilos.
Kilos now for Genesis, a 10-kilo jump.
Three white lights. Is loaded for Emmanuel, 90 kilos. See? No lift, unfortunately, there. Aravind has... Sorry, Emmanuel has a little bit of hard time with the lifting today, but here comes Aravind, 95. So Emmanuel didn't get his 90. Now we have Aravind with 95 after missing his first 90. So let's hope he gets this now. He's on time to the platform. Up. Let's see if he missed the rack command there. So unfortunately 2-1 red. He needs to listen to the rack command.
Next lifter, please.
You know that the first two are no lift, right? You know that the first two are no lift, right? Oh.
And the second. Mr. Rack command.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for James. $117.5.
Next up, James, 112.5.
That was a good lift.
Next lifter will be Nawaf Abdullah.
$117.5 for Nawaf.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded and the timer is started for Nawaf.
Nawaf.
Unfortunately, no lift for Nawaf. He's missing the rack sign.
Here comes Josh starting the third round. Du kan ta lite fina bilder. $75 for Josh.
For Joshua, 75 kilos.
Aman, do you mind dropping the exposure on this by the tiniest bit?
Good lift, and he's doing great. 6 for 6 by now.
Next lifter, Emmanuel, 90 kilos, bar is loaded.
So here comes Emmanuel on 90. I think they'll have a hard time persuading the referees to give that. I think it went a bit up and down. Ah, great, he got it. 3 whites, that's amazing. Good. I thought they're gonna catch him for floating the bar down a little bit. That's awesome to see that he got it. 3 white lights. Genesis, also 90 kilos. Lights. And then we have Aravind. 105. And Aravind really needs to get this. So I'm a little bit slightly nervous here. He went up at 10 kilo. Even though he failed his second lift, it was on a technicality, yes. But 10 kilos more. He forgot the rack command on his second lift. This is not gonna go. So missed his first one because it timed out, missed his second one on a rack, on a command issue, and missed his third one on strength. And that is not really how you want to do it. But anyway, this is a learning curve, so I guess he learned a bit.
James Alejandro next. 115 kilos.
115 for James. Unfortunately, 2-1 red.
Next up for the heaviest bench of this group will be Nawaf Abdullah, attempting 117.5. He missed his second on command, so Should be there. Bar is loaded, 4 to 1. Three white lights, and that is the final leg of flight A.
Yeah, going into
Flight B.
flight B.
With Russell Magno on 60 kilos.
Gonna start the second flight with 60 kilos for Russell, and then we have Russell, Siddharth, Giancarlo, Salvador, Haita, Mohammed, Nico, Loe, and Ruslan.
Good lift.
Good lift.
Next lifter, please not. Will be ready. Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for Siddharth. 62.5. Seems solid, and hopefully he gets, yes, 3 white lights.
Good lift.
And that was a good lift.
Next lifter, please. Next lifter, Jane. Will be ready. Bars loaded.
Let's see how that goes. Seems to be alright. Giancarlo.
Good lift.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
Next up, Salvador. Next lifter, Salvador.
$75 kilos for Salvador.
Bar loaded.
$75 kilos and cap, good. Now we have Haitham, the big squatter, our guest from Oman, and benching 90.
Next lifter is
Squatted 210.
opening with 90 kilos.
Kilos. Two one.
Good lift for Haytham.
I didn't see the. Did he?
Good lift for Haytham, 2 white lines.
Good lift.
Next lifter, Mohammed, opening with 100 kilos.
100 for Muhammad. And Nico also on 100. Let's see, 100. Seems like a good start there. Same weight, Nico. 100. Seems to be no drama there.
Good lift.
3 white lights.
Next lifter, right, be ready. Bar loaded.
112 and a half.
Good lift.
Ruslan coming in on 115 and a half, or 115, sorry. is loaded for Ruslan. Here he comes.
Good.
We start all over again on flight B. Russell with 67.5.
لا ما في شيء يمشي على الفيديوهات، كل شيء يمشي على الكورة.
See, a little bit more of a work, but I think you could have made it. Let's see. All from the referees, please. It's unfortunately a no lift, 2-1 red. Unfortunately. Here we have Siddharth on 67.5 also. For Giancarlo. Looking down the leaderboard. We have Ruslan kind of running away with it a little bit. That was a no lift, sadly. Giancarlo. 82.5, Salvador. Followed by Haitam.
Salvador next.
3 white lights for Salvador. And then we have Haitam on 100 and still coming from 4 out of 4 up at this point. see if he makes it out onto the podium in time. There we go. No stress, he has half a minute. He should be fine. Looks slow and control on the way down, and decent speed on the way up, and that is 3 white lights from the referees. We have Mohammed Sukkar.
بعد الباص بتنزل.
105.
بعد الباص بقى ما ينزل. بس.
He looks determined, and 3 white lights. Good lifting, and it's 5 for 5 so far, and it's a lot of good lifting here. We only have 2 missed lifts in this whole group so far, and that goes with both the squat and the bench, and that's pretty rare. This 74 kilo lifter seems to know their limits quite well. Nico, 112.5. Three white lights, no issues there. And we're finishing off the round with Loy and Ruslan. Untidy there, so unfortunately 3 red lights. Finishing off Ruslan with 125. Bar is loaded. 25. Solid. Let's see what the referees are saying. Yes, 3 white lights. And down to 70, so we have 2 guys at 70, and then we load it up after that. And then we have a short break, and then we pull from the floor for the last deadlift of today. I think we'll be finished by 6 o'clock, something like that, which is pretty much according to schedule, so that's awesome. So the lifters will know for tomorrow also that the time schedule is probably going to be pretty accurate. Russell, 70 kilos. Everyone is going to push it now in the last round, that is for sure, so just be aware. No lift there for Russell, but he pushed as much as he could. Now we have Siddharth coming out on his attempt on 70 kilos. Look good, yeah, 2-1. See the issue on the red light, but that was all right. Giancarlo, and then following that is Salvador. But first Giancarlo Cerigo, 77.5. Amazing, 3 white lights. And we have Salvador, 90 kilos. Good lift, 2-1, but that's enough. I have Haitam coming in on 105. 65. 100 was somewhat heavy, so let's see if we can get this going. Just a little bit too heavy. I had a feeling about that because the 100 was rather heavy for him. But a super good comeback so far, and his 5 out of 6 attempt when we move into the deadlift. Muhammad. He seems hyped up. Let's see. Let's see, come on. 2-1. All good. Now we have Loe, 120 kilos. $170. The referee is commenting on he has to really extend his elbows so he doesn't start with bent elbows. Like he made it. Let's see what the referees are saying. Unfortunately, 2-1 red. It was a side referee, so maybe he lifted his hips slightly from the bench. But they approaching the jury as you should when it's 2-1. If you don't have a clear understanding of what the issue was. That's all good. So we're moving on to Nico, the same weight. $120.
Just click next lifter.
Bar is loaded.
هناك
a great fight out of it. He looks confident. Let's see what the referees are saying. 3 white lights, so yes. Final lift will be Ruslan, 135. He has a perfect score so far. 3 squats, 2 benches. And let's see if we can make this also look smooth. 125 was kind of smooth, so let's see if 135 can move.
Marzon for Ruslan, 135.
Was at least starting to get on the edge for him. Unfortunately, all reds. But anyway, need to stop somewhere. And then we're going to take a little bit of break, take 10-minute break, and then we're back with the deadlifts.
10 minutes for deadlifts for flight A.
bar is loaded for Josh for his first deadlift, 145, and he comes from a perfect score, 6 of 6 so far.
I think you're not.
6 for 6. That looks promising.
3 white lines, good lift for those ladies.
Emmanuel, 150. $150. We have Aravind after this. Remember, it's a short group to 66 kilos. Only 6 lifters. That was an incredibly heavy opener, I must say. Well, let's see how it goes on the second one, but it didn't look promising in order for him to redeem himself and come and make that look easy.
Yeah, operator is fine. No, honestly, I'll do that answer. You do the operator. A bit different than yesterday.
Aravind, 165. So the strategy for deadlift is usually you do a kind of a medium heavy opener, so at least solidify your total, and then you take what we call a stepping stone lift on the second, and then you swing for whatever kind of total you aim for or got capacity for today. That's kind of like how it quote unquote should be, and then you'll see a lot of different other strategies. But in a perfect world, I think that's how it should be. Easy opener to solidify the total, stepping stone to get yourself a decent total and feel kind of like where you are for the day, and then the third one, you're trying to squeeze out as much as you have for the day. That might or might not be the same that you thought you have, but the second lift should be an indicator of that. James, 185. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded for Genesis.
Bar is loaded for Genesis, 200 kilos.
200 kilo open.
Why any chance you guys have like a
That was all good lights, 3 white lights for Nawaf, or sorry, for Genesis. Next lift will be Nawaf, 205. And Nawaf is running away with the total victory in this category, I'd say with a pretty substantial margin. This pull right here will put him out of the reach for most lifters, I think. The only one who might, that would be, I don't think anyone will catch him. About 2.5 by now. He's always about to fall and hurt himself after pulling. Manuel, 150. Manuel's total obviously mega hurt by him missing all his squats.
Now we are going to round 2 of the deadlift. Starting with Emmanuel with 150 kilos.
He needs to get this. It looked, to be honest, too heavy on his first attempt, but let's see if he just is getting it going, but that is not going to work. That is not a good sign.
I'm on that camera.
Josh, 155, going like steam train here. This is his second deadlift, coming in from 145 and then up to 155, giving him a 357.5 total. Very stylish in his lifting, Josh. 3 white lights. Completely flawless. Let's see what they go for in the last lift. Also super light weigh in today by Josh. Yeah, 170. A very small little increment from his first deadlift, but it was relatively heavy as opener, so he got that lift 2-1 white lights.
Next up, we're back into the 200 kilo range for James for his second attempt, a 15 kilo.
James going for 200s, and Genesis after that. Good lift, almost 3 white lights.
Now next up we have
Bar is loaded. Genesis 212. And we have Nawaf 212. very sufficient technique for Genesis. He has a very short range of motion with his sumo style. Starting with a very upright back and just hip hinge forward and it's up. So potential for huge weights. Nawaf is finishing also with 212 on this second round. And he is far and away the guy to beat here for sure. Alright, now we're crunch time here for Emmanuel, having a somewhat hard day with no squats, 2 benches and then no deadlifts recorded. He will now have to do his absolute utmost to just get the bar moving from the floor and stick with it.
First up, we've got Emmanuel.
150.
150 again.
Let's see. It just looked a little bit too heavy. He needs to, in my opinion, just go for it and let his back go a little bit. If I look at it from the side and just try to get some momentum going. And there you go. That's up. I think he lost it at the top, sorry. But yeah, let's see what the referee is saying. Yeah, that's 3 red lights because he wobbled at the top. But that's the kind of intensity he has to pull. You saw he had the weight in him. Just had to surrender to the fact that it is going to be heavy. So I will write that down to a little bit of an aggressive choice of opener for sure, but also a little bit of learning curve in that deadlift. You cannot not pull with full power because obviously he had the power for it. Here comes Josh on 160, and if I'm not mistaken, this will be a total PB, not a deadlift PB, but a total PB. I think so, at least. That's the information I have. 3 white lights and a 9 for 9 day. Again for Josh. I think he'd done it a few times before also. But really sensible coaching there, getting out as much as possible for the day. 127, 75, 160. Now we have Aravind. 185. Not getting that today. He looked somewhat disappointed.
You follow them on the way out as well? I don't know, 'cause I haven't
James Alejandro, 205.
Next up is James now, 205 kilos. This will bring his total up to 482.5.
He's in second place currently. And that was just not going to happen. Second place is still unthreatened. So he will be second behind Nawaf in the order. And here comes Nawaf with his 215. 215. And we'll put Nawaf's total on 512. Which will be far and away the victory. And that's the most support of the whole day on the stance, that's for sure. the hand started slipping. See what the referees are saying. I might think they actually not let him get it. But let's see. The last pull will be 222.5 by Genesis. Nawaf got a no lift because he was actually slipping on the bar. You can see it, and he saw it and felt it himself. He literally, the bar slipped out of his hand just fractions before he got the down command. It was a legit no lift. Jen is now 222.5, and I would actually think he's getting this. Super nice and economical technique. So you might want to take a look at this. If you look at it from the side, he almost pulls with a completely vertical back. Long arms, nice and tidy position, and Flight B.
I apologize, flight B. And then after that, we will.
Directly into flight B. So we have 9 lifters left. Do their lifts.
Up to like before they start setting up. So like what you're doing is fine.
And after, are you
After no,
straight to the
there's
replay?
no, yeah, I'm going straight to the replay. There's no
I was
time.
thinking face the crowd. Show people reaction.
No time.
Cedar now, 115 kilos.
It looks good. Huh? 200,000.
John, you take over.
Alright, we got Siddharth. Missed the 115. Let's see what it was. Have a conversation going on straight ahead of me in front of the lifting.
28,000.
Need to pay attention. Salvador 140.
Salvador is up next with 140 kilos bar load.
Salvador did easy work of that, so that's 3 white lights. Russell. That's how it should look in terms of speed anyway. 3 white lights. Muhammad Sukkar 180, Giancarlo 185.
Opening with 150 kilos.
That's Get some love going in the chat, please. Var lite Marcus Nyllen. Var lite Marcus Foten sådär. Som där borta Here comes Muhammad. Carlo, 185, and following him will be Haitham. It's gonna be a quite cool battle for the win in this category. You'll have 2 lifters having exactly the same total result after this first round. Ruslan and Nico. Carlo, 185. White lights. And we'll have Haitham.
Next up is opening with 190 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Snappiest finish of the meet so far. Very nice hip hinge there at the end. Low weight, 197, and then we have the top fight with Ruslan and Nico.
Bar is loaded.
$197.5. Smooth opener there.
300.
And we have Ruslan now coming in.
200 kilos. The 74 kilo category.
Up. That can happen on deadlifts. Just getting a little bit backwards tilt. If he makes this, he puts some pressure on Ruslan, because then he will be in the driving refereeing seat. Oh, I think he also missed this. They didn't wait for the down command, did they? Yeah, 2-1. I think that the head referee caught him not taking the down command, but I think that they're gonna let that one slide. And that was very, very, very lucky for Nico. But it is what it is. He's in the lead now. You can see on the replay that goes down just half a second maybe before the head referee puts down his hand. But here we have then Siddharth, 122.5. So I will make sure to see what he's doing, since last time I didn't see anything because there was a lot of people ahead of me. And wait for the down command, yeah. Let's see what the referees are saying now then. 2-1. So unfortunately Siddharth only got one referee on his side, so he's going to the jury now also to check out what they're saying for feedback, just so he doesn't make the same mistake again. I think he maybe had a little bit back and forward movement at the top, but other than that he looked pretty good, so I'm pretty sure he'll make his last attempt. Salvador, 152.5. That looked good. Russell. $190.
Take your time.
Aura.
Pretty aggressive and fast second pull. 190. And then we have Giancarlo on 197.5.
Bar is loaded.
Here comes Giancarlo then.
197.5 kilos. Looks like it's a little bit of a fight. They want it nice and smooth. Let's see the decision here.
Let's see. It's taken its time, but I think it's looked like a good lift for me. But don't take it for a fact until the referees have said their thing. Anyway, we're gonna load 205 for high time. Yeah, 3 white lights. Thumbs up. Here comes Haitam, 205. And this is when it maybe starts getting a little bit heavy for him. Remember, he squatted 210, so he's very much a squat specialist. Yeah, I kind of assumed it. It's going to be a little bit of a struggle for him. 205, but he did a fantastic squat. 210. So he should be happy with that. This is an important lift. This is Ruslan's 210. He missed his opener with a little bit of a balance issue at the top. He needs to get this 210 to get himself on the boards. And if he do so, he gets a 535 total, placing him second. But more importantly, he will be before Nico. If we don't count his second. Yeah, let's see. So context now, let's see what he gets. If he gets this lift, he has a 535 total, which he does there. So there he will be in the lead, but only for a few minutes, because Nico will come and try to pull 235 and therefore pass Ruslan and go up to 540. But for the time being, Ruslan is in the lead. I'll try to keep you guys updated on that to follow along. That was just a little bit too heavy. So he will most likely try it one more time, but it looks a little bit of a stretch for today. But let's see. Never say never. Maybe if we get a little bit of a better start, he might be able to get more speed on the bar from the ground, and then he might have a chance. He needs more patience at the bottom so his hip doesn't shoot up. Nico, 235, so this is an important pull for him. If he managed to be successful here, he goes up to 540, and his total will therefore be a little bit better than Ruslan's. He's at 535 for now. So he is in the lead now. Sure is in the lead. Only with 5 kilos. And Ruslan has put 217 on for his last lift.
We can. Oh no. You want to do it? I'm too tired.
Yeah.
So here comes Siddharth, 122.5. He do the
Come on now, man.
smart thing and hopefully do everything by the book here now. He has the strength for it.
Long arms now.
Pull this weight. Just
Lock
have
it out.
long arms, pull it out, wait for the referee, down.
So nice.
That should be fine. Persuade the referee.
Yes!
So 3 white lights.
That's how you do it. That's it. Well done.
That's tripod.
Thanks for the feedback.
That was awesome.
Salvador, 160.
We all.
That's perfect. That means a perfect lesson. Now you know how it feels.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thank you so much.
No worries, no worries.
On is loaded.
160 kilos. That was pretty darn easy for a last one. Lands him in at a
Now next up is Russell, the same way on the bar, 160 kilos.
bar.
Bar is loaded.
Come on now.
Yeah, Salvador ended up on 390. Here we have Russell pulling for 160 and a 337.5 total.
Patient now.
He's thanking his fans on the stands. Good lift 2-1. And here we have Mohammed Sukkar for 200 kilos. He is doing great today. He's looking at 8 for 9 so far, and the way 190 moved, he has a very good chance of making 200 look something similar.
Bar is loaded.
Looks determined. 200 is a huge pull. It's a milestone lift, and this will be a PB. I am very confident that he has the strength for this. The way 190 move tells me that this is going to move also. Alright, let's go. 200 milestone. He walks off the platform. He shows some emotions. That's good.
And that's for 485 kilos.
5 total for him, and that puts him into
That's a 74 sub-2.
fourth place.
Va?
Gör man fotodump sen med står.
Det är ju inte så, det måste det ju bli, det är ju action.
Bar is loaded for Giancarlo.
Det är lite suddigt, men det blir ju för att de är ju action, det rörs ju. Come on now.
205.
Come on, Giancarlo, you got this.
Jag förstår inte vad du sa. Jag sa att det blir inte bra att göra en fotodump med massa bra bilder.
Jag sa att det är lite suddigt, men det är för att det är action. Come on
205.
now.
Just
well done.
a little
Well
bit too
done.
heavy. But he
Put
laughs it
everything
off.
there.
Let's see if Haitam is on his way out. 205. was just worried that he's hurt himself or got some cramp after his attempt on 205, the previous one. So remember, he did a fantastic 210 squat, he did a solid 100 bench, and then he missed his second attempt on 205 deadlift. Looked like it honestly was like a little bit of a strength problem. So he will have to summon all his strength that he has left in him to get this lift off the floor.
Come on, Isaac. Come on now.
Hope he gets it.
Come on now. This is yours now. Be patient. Be patient.
Hoppas att det drar sig bara. Let's see. 205.
Good fight.
On his knees.
Good fight.
I'm just happy he didn't pull anything, so that's good.
Good
As
fight,
in
Haitham. Good
his
fight.
body.
Next up is
He's a showman, that's for sure. Loe, 210. And yeah, that looked kind of heavy for his second lift, so he also needs to summon absolutely everything if you're gonna have a chance of retaking this. So he missed this one in his second lift, and it wasn't due to any technicality. It just looked that it was a little bit too heavy. So when he comes out here now, he really needs to focus all. He had a little bit of a issue on that 210 that he missed with his hip raising a little bit too fast, so he leaked a little bit of energy. But let's see what we can, if he's gonna come out, by the way. Maybe he's sitting this one out. I would probably suggest that he will, and he looks like he's doing so, because I don't think he has it. So that's a smart choice. He have had a decent day so far with 177 squat. He had a 120 bench and a 197 deadlift for a 495 total. Next up will be super interesting, because now we have Ruslan pulling for the win essentially. He's pulling 242.5, or he's pulling 217.5 for a 542.5 total. The question is, does Nico and his coaching team know that they can, if Ruslan is successful, they can lower Nico's last deadlift? But I don't know if they are aware and prepared for it. So that's how you do it, at least. So let me give you the storyline here. If Ruslan takes this, it gives him 542.5. That is 2.5 kilo more than Nico's 540. But he is in fact a little bit heavier, and Nico can pull after him, and he knows exactly what he needs to pull. But this looks heavy, but yeah, he's fighting everything he can. But it was not to be. So now we have our winner, and the winner will be Nico. I don't know if he knows it or not. It looks like he's prepared to pull 242.5. That will give him a 547.5 total. So the podium is Nico, Ruslan, and Loe.
this would bring his total up to 547.5 kilos as the 74.
Let's go!
Come on now.
Let's go!
242.5. And if he gets this, he'll win with 12.5 kilos over Ruslan. he has a decent chance of making it. Let's see. No. But he won anyway. He won with 5 kilos. And that was it for today. That was that. Now we're gonna wrap it up for an award ceremony. You are happy to stay on and watch, but I will cut the sound now.